and crispy. Out of drive-through, blast it, dipped in ketchup, going to the manager. Spots on the streets, call me the OG. French fries the king, crispy and bulky, sizzling on the mic like the fries at noon. Catch me rocking chains, gold sheen, platoon, tater tot, come at me. I bet you all day. French fry empire, it's here to stay. Tater tot rolling deep, crispy gang in my side. Small but mighty, giving y'all a wild ride. Hush puppy hush when the tots come to spar. French fries over, boy, you ain't on par. Straight out the oven, crunchy and rude. Dip game strong, I'm a snack world's dude. Step aside, French fry, king you're not. Round two coming, let's see what you got. Sizzle in the fryer, who's taking the throne? French fry, tater tot, claiming his own. Old school battle with Spud Showdown. Fast food titans, tearing it down. Pop it in, lock it in the grease we spot. Battle of the snacks, yo, who's hot? Flavor pack rivals, rapping charms. Tater battle, talking truth bombs. Hit you with the crunch, feel the French fry power. Salty vibes, that's my golden shower. Got the people hooked, y'all know my style. Long, crispy, and going for miles. Fast food legend since y'all's a kid. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, I'm the winner. Season spotlights, I'm the grand prize. Step aside time, you losing the fries. In the fast food game, I'm the underdog champ. Beat comes down, French fries getting damp. Cheesy tots melting in the mouth, don't squabble. You just a side piece, I'm the whole novel. Bite size crunch, bringing the heat. Tots got game, ain't gonna get beat. Snack attack veteran, out the kitchen. Don't listen to fry, punks just bitchin'. Popping and rocking in the grease we spot. Battle of the snacks, yo, who's hot? Flavor pack rivals, rapping charms. Tater battle, talking truth bombs. Beetle in the fire, who's taking the throne? French fry, tater tot, claiming their own. Old school battle with Spud Showdown. Fast food titans, tearing it down. Tearing it down. Tearing it down. Tearing it down.
Night descends, we roam, whispers through the tombs. Eyes like burning stones, lost in shadows loom. Pulsing wild and fierce, echoes in the night. Moments caught in black and light. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo, echo. Dancing in the hollow. This is shadows echo. Secrets carved on walls, scrawled in the dark, chasing falling stars with the fading spark. Tales of dreams, meaning shrouded deep. Life in silent screams, promises we keep. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo, echo. Dancing in the hollow. This is shadows echo.
I'm the swordfish, that's me and rhyme so legit. Bringing the heat, make the ground split. Got the bass so deep, making your body shake. When I drop the beat, it's like an earthquake. Pistol blowing, you better get in line. I'm the Gothic king, Ozymandias. Look on my works in despair. I'm the king of kings, you better beware. Swordfish and fries, I'm taking over the stage. With my lyrical rage, no one can contain. I'm the Ozymandias, ruler of this game. Look on my work, see mighty and know my name. Who know my name? Who know my name? Look on my work, see mighty and know my name. Who know my name?
What is up, my friends? It's Swordfish and Ozym on Saturday morning. But just Ozym. Swordfish is out doing a service project. So the school that my kids go to requires them to do a minimum of 20 service hours a year. And my daughter and my son, both, Swordfish and his sister, are out doing a beach cleanup because we live kind of near the beach, near the coast, which means we live near beaches because, you know, you got coast, you got beaches in the US at least. That's our thing. We got coast, we got beaches. So they're doing a beach cleanup today. School is saving the parents so they can have time. That is exactly what is happening. Except my wife had to drive them. So it's only saving me. Hey, Random Pumpkin, how you doing? Oh, you're welcome for the follow. I saw that you were on this morning. It looked like you were doing some coding or something. I didn't quite follow what you were doing, and I was just getting up, so I lurked for a little while. We are back to DST today. Finally, it's been. I'm not sure. I think it might have been legit 2 months since I have last played DST. We did our big summer vacation, so we were gone for a couple weeks, and then we did some Valheim, and then the last like 3 weeks I have been deep into Cult of the Lamb, which was super fun. I really enjoyed it. I will definitely be returning to Cult of the Lamb. It was great. I really love the Twitch integration. I wish that DST had a simpler Twitch integration than like Chaos Tricks. But Cult of the Lamb is just kind of built for it. I mean, it's perfect. So that was super fun, and we were lucky enough to have drops for those 3 weeks, which was incredible. I feel like I have now seen how the other half lives, how the drops half lives, and I want to go back. It's like I was let into, you know, the exclusive club where all the pretty people are, but the nice pretty people, not just the mean pretty people, the nice pretty people. I want to go back to where the nice pretty people are. So I need the drops. I need the drops, man. I need the drops, brother. That's like Hulk Hogan. I need the drops, brother. I don't have a voice deep enough to pull that off. Mr. G could pull that off. I can't pull that off. 20 hours is a lot, but your college only requires like 8. Well, I mean, you know, the work is harder. These are high school kids, so they have we got to keep them busy. You know what I'm saying, Angry? We got to keep them busy, and I'll tell you why we got to keep them busy. So some of you guys know Swordfish's class. They took this 3-day camping trip. The whole class, you know, over 100 kids. They went out 3-day camping trip, minimal adult supervision. It's a bonding activity. A freedom activity. And here are some of the things that Swordfish reported happened on that trip. Now, he was very, 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 very quick to let us know that he was not involved in these things. Number one, Some kids combined a lighter and hairspray to create a blowtorch and almost set the forest that they were in on fire. Hey, convict, how you doing? Good to see you. Ara, how you doing? Okay, so that's number one, blowtorch. Number two, ear piercing. Apparently, there's Para's walk on. I know Para knows that sound. So ear piercing. Somebody took a safety pin and quote unquote sterilized it with a lighter and pierced 4 or 5 other kids' ears. Number 3, an attempt to do stick pierce tattooing, probably with, frankly, the same safety pin. Number 4, knocking over of each other's tents. And number 5, some scuffles and fights. So, it was basically Lord of the Flies. You guys know Lord of the Flies. There was no, it was no kill the pig, watch it bleed. It didn't go that far. But, and I am pretty chill as a parent. My belief is all teenagers are stupid. It is not their fault. Their brains don't work fully yet. You cannot be not stupid as a teenager. All teenagers are stupid. All teenagers are stupid in unique ways, but all teenagers are stupid. And what we said from a very young age, we let our kids know from a very young age, when you are teenagers, you will become stupid. It's not your fault. We will still love you. Whatever you do when you are being a stupid teenager, you protect your brain, you protect your eyes, you protect your spine. We can figure out anything else. You protect your brain, you protect your eyes, you protect your spine. We will figure out anything else that happens. You will get through it, right? So, I did not think to tell them, please don't start forest fires in the middle of drought country. And where we live in Northern California, we are headed into what we call fire season. So, we don't have winter, spring, summer, fall the same way that other folks do, because it's a very mild, like temperate desert climate here. It's beautiful. We have no humidity. I remember humidity and I do not like it. We have no humidity. And it gets cool at night, which is lovely, even during the summer. And, hot for us is like 88, 89 degrees. It does get into the 90s and occasionally the hundreds a couple weeks a year. But basically hot for us is 89 and cool for us is about 40. And it's freaking lovely. But it only rains like 3-4 months of the year. And sometimes not even that much. And although it's been good the last couple of years. And when it stops raining, all the vegetation has grown, and then it gets drier and drier and drier and drier. And by this time of the year, in September, all the forests are basically like tinder boxes, just waiting to go up. So, I'm pretty chill as a parent, but the idea of some kids who grew up in this area not knowing that it was a bad idea to make a flamethrower in the middle of the wilderness, again, I don't actually blame the teenagers, because teenagers are stupid. You can't not be stupid. You can only be a stupid teenager. But their parents should know better. That's what I'm saying. Like, who lets their kids bring a lighter? The hairspray is also a little weird, in my opinion. Who goes camping with hairspray? But I'm not going to judge. I mean, I'm a boy. I don't know. Maybe you need to have your hairspray. Okay, I've probably babbled enough. How many people have come and been like, this guy's not even playing DST, I'm going to go. I am super excited to get back, because I think it's been like 2 months since I played DST. We're going to do a new world. I'm calling it Depths of DST. Mr. G has put the join command in there. Angry has put the join command in there. They're basically telling me it's time to start. So let me just show you what I've done here. I did make some world changes. It's a endless world, because, people die. I did throw up some extra resources. So I've got touchstones and survivors, failed survivors on more. I got berry bushes, cacti, and boulders on more. And I've got beehives on more because I was thinking maybe I would play Willow. And then I've got wildfires on none because wildfires are bullshit. And I have the world on huge because I like huge worlds. And then caves, I just did glowberries and light flowers on more. And then for mods, I have thrown on a bunch of mods. So I've got my cosmetic mods like animal variety. I've got Beefalo status bar because I like it. Epic health bar. Global positions, hunt on Beefalo because honestly, I think that should be base game. You should just be able to hunt on a Beefalo. I do have some extra set pieces mods on, and I've got the triple Mac Tusk mod on because if you're going to do public world, you kind of need those 4 McTusks or you're just kind of screwed. Even Grudge, I was watching her newest world and she was like, I think I forgot to put that on. So come wintertime, I'm just going to spawn in canes for anybody who doesn't have them. You're about to learn how to play DST, Convict? You suck at it? Oh, you should come in here. If you're on PC, you should get in. We'll help you be good. We'll help you be good. Wormwood is great. I freaking love Wormwood. When we first started playing DST, Swordfish was like, I am WX. This was before the WX rework, so it was still like Gears Ahoy. You don't have money to play? You don't need money to play random. Random Pumpkin. There's 2 randoms. I got to be careful about saying random. I got to call you Pumpkin. You don't need money. You do need a copy of the game if you don't have a copy of the game. Yeah, get out of bed, Convict. Easiest beef of your life with Wormy. Wormwood is so good. Wormwood is so good. You only played WX. So anyway, yeah, Swordfish, when we first started playing DST, which is like 4 years ago now, it's been forever. Swordfish was like, I am WX. You will be somebody else. This is before we streamed. And my daughter is like, I am Wendy. Shut up, bitches. My daughter is Wendy. Like she will, it's not a Wendy main. It is Wendy exclusive. Oh, you don't have Don't Starve Together. You do need Don't Starve Together. But what I would say, Pumpkin, put it on your wish list, on your Steam wish list. It goes on sale like 4 times a year and you can pick up a copy for $5. So, which is not nothing, obviously, but it is, compared to a lot of other games, and you never have to pay anything else again because all of their updates are free. Don't buy the skins, just do your deal. So anyway, I was like, okay, well, if you're WX and you're Wendy to my kids, I was like, I don't really want to be Wilson. I had done so much Wilson in Solo Don't Starve that I thought I want to try something different. I never really got into Wolfgang and a lot of the other characters. I just never really got them. I did like Wickerbottom. But Wormwood is who I gravitated to. So I probably did our first year playing DST before we streamed. I probably was 100% Wormwood. Yeah, too laggy for you. I mean, you are pretty far away, Mr. G. You are all connecting to my little laptop here. I do have a pretty good internet bandwidth situation, and with nobody else in the house stealing it today, it's all for me. It's all, yeah, never take something out of your savings for a game. Pumpkin, you are totally right about that. But you know what? You watch and learn. And when you have time, when you have the money, someday, DST will be here waiting for you. So I'm kind of going back and forth here between Willow and Maxwell. Those are the 2 I thought maybe I would go with today. You got to go for a bit? Take your dog out? Yeah, Pupper comes first. Got to take the dog out. I think I haven't played Willow in a long time. I think I'm going to do Willow. I got to remember the insight here. Controlled burn, hungry lighter, ember tender, spontaneous congestion, fireball. Burning frenzy was nice. Bernie's health regenerates slowly, barely sane. The sanity stuff was good. Total health. I like that. Oh, and then I've got the lunar. Have we decided, is the lunar better or the shadow better, or are they both just freaking awesome? You don't have me in the friend list? How are we not friends, Mr. G? That doesn't even make sense. I mean, you can still join. You don't need me in a friends list to join. Both are good. Yeah, they're both kind of incredible, aren't they? You're not my friend in Steam? That's bullshit, man. We got to fix that. Shadow is best, Angry? Tell me why. Why is Shadow best? Because I've seen Amos Laurie say that, but I've never really followed up on why. We gotta make Mr. G a friend here. I don't really know how to do it. I'm gonna try. Lunar nerds can suck a toe. Lunar nerds can suck a toe. Oh. Wait, let me see if I can find Mr. G on Steam. Nope. You must have a different Steam name. So you're both into lunar is for nerds. That's not a good enough reason because I am a nerd. Like, I'm a nerd. You know, I've never been not a nerd. I've been a nerd my whole freaking life. 3, 5, 3, 3, 9, 9, 0. That's bold of you putting that right out there, Mr. G. But I've sent you the invite. You're a physicist. Don't take it seriously. You physicists are the biggest lunar nerds of all. Okay, but what you are saying is I should go Shadow. It's annoying that I have to reset all of them. But apparently that's what I got to do. I never cared about bright or lighter. I'm not even think. Wait, what the fuck did I? Ah, shit. I hit reset. Ah! Ugh. Game. Why do you suck so hard? That reset button should be further away. I'm sorry, game. I didn't mean it. I love you. I love DST. It is my favorite game. Oh, I can't get that. Yeah, see what happened is I went to hit learn, and the learn button was gone. That's why I got that. Yeah, I kind of want this, but if you can't get it if you want everything else. Okay, so we're going to go Shadow. I have not ever actually practiced the Shadow. You went in? That's okay, Convict. The world is live. I was just taking my time. Hey. We got a Weber. Oh, there's a... Wait, why is there a frog right here? What the hell? That's broken. Oh, because there's a pond right next to spawn. That's not going to be incredibly annoying in any way. Okay, we might have to flee the frogs. As usual, there's too many. We may have to do something about that pond. You know what I'm just realizing? It is impossible to set frogs on fire, isn't it? Frogs are like automatically perma-wet. You're going to dump some living logs at the portal and skedaddle. Watch out for the frogs. All right, I got to remember my keybinds. Hey, Smart, why would a pig dressed in black never get bullied? Because Batman has sworn to protect Gotham. You know what? You know what's good about that, Smart? I don't know if you know this. Today is apparently Batman Day. I did not know that, but I was considering poems of the day, and apparently Today is Batman Day. I actually have a Batman-related poem queued up. We'll see if it gets used. Hey, Mr. G is in. Yeah, we got frogs. We got the frogs. Ah, Maggie says we want to hear the Batman poem. Hell yeah. That is a great Wormwood skin. Wormwood has some fantastic skins. You know what I'm saying? Wormwood has some fantastic skins. Okay, so yeah, it's not just a pond. We are near the frog ponds. We're going to have to move a little to the left. We're going to have to move a little to the left. Thank you for the stuff, Mr. G. You're just going to self-immolate with living logs? Wait, let's watch as Mr. G kills himself. I mean, the game won't let you actually take your last health for a living log, but this is awesome. I love the fast starts. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. G. All right, so I'm going to try to read the Batman poem while exploring. It is called Gotham Wanes by Brian D. Dietrich. And I've never read any poems by Mr. Dietrich before, so this is a first for me. Here we go. Gotham Wanes. The mask? Because we were never ugly enough. Because our ugliness was epic. Because we were given to it. Because we were so misgiven. You wear one. I wear one. Kings, pharaohs had them fabricated, poured out in gold and beaten. Most wore them to the grave. In Mexico, the living wear them. Not to scare the dead away, but as invitation. They leave candy on the mounds of those they mourn. New Orleans? Women wear them in order to bear everything else. Men wear them in order to watch. I can remember, back before it all grows grim, making one out of the news, trying to paste it together. I remember my mother helping me. I don't really remember my father. Something like a face, like the man in the moon. I understand we're hardwired this way. Thank you, Mr. G. To make faces before anything else. It's why we see the Madonna in mold, alien architecture, in Martian crater creep. We keep looking for those first faces, first familia. Every culture, every eon. Witness the oldest we know, his cave, his wall, 170 centuries gone. They call him sorcerer. They call me knight. We have always lived in the dark. And that is Gotham Wanes by Brian D. Dietrich, your special poem of the day for Batman Day. I think that's a good one. I'm happy about it. Thank you, Mr. G. Appreciate you. Hey, Arson. What do you get when you cross the Atlantic Ocean with the Titanic? Halfway? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a little dark, but it's good. I love it. Thank you, Arson. How do you talk in the game? Y. The Y key. Convict. Or W to whisper to only people who are kind of near you. But if you get Y, it's going to call up a little menu like you see this on the screen. So I just hit Y and this comes up and then I say, hello. And then it puts it above my head and also puts it in the in-game chat. Hey, there you go. Yeah, you got it. There is a blow dart over here if you want it. So we got to give Convict here some advice on how to play. So beginning of the game is about exploration. You do need fire of some sort. Do you have any light? Here, be near me. Do you know how to make a torch? Here, let me give you this torch. Take that torch and put it in your hand slot. Equip it. You want to put it in your hand slot where you currently have your thing, your blow dart. Because the night will kill you. I don't know if you know that about this game. But if you are in the dark, you will die. Yeah, you could right click. Yeah, there you go. So now you can walk around in the dark. You got to make sure it doesn't go down to 0. And we can just walk around. And the key to getting off to a fast start in this game is, exploring even during the night. Okay, so when it's daytime, you want to take it out of your hand slot. So you could deactivate it by just moving it to another equipment slot. Yeah, there you go. Mr. G's right. 2 grass, 2 twigs. Never run out of grass and twigs. You always want to pick your grass and twigs. Grass, twigs, flints. So pick this twig right here. Or I will, because I'm right next to it. These bees won't attack you. The red bees will attack you on sight. Watch out for these otters. They're playful, but they can also steal stuff from you. These roads let us move a little faster. Oh, here's a bunch of cool stuff. Okay, we got Chester over here. This is grass. You want to pick that. Get that grass. Watch out for that frog. Frogs are jerks. Now this guy, this little pumpkin here, he is a mobile storage chest. We like that. I don't usually bother grabbing stuff like rot and whatever, but we'll need it later. So since we have Chester, I'm going to do it. The other thing about Don't Starve is you have hunger. So you do have to watch your hunger meter. Do you not think of Mr. Chester as a pumpkin? Mr. G? Do you not see a pumpkin when you see Chester? There's a cool Chester skin now. I'm sure you guys know this, but like of all the new skins, I was very tempted by the new Chester skin. I think it's really cool. It never crossed your mind, really. Well, let me ask you this. Are pumpkins a big thing in Brazil? Like, do you guys do like pumpkin, Halloween kind of stuff? First of all, is Halloween a thing in Brazil? I know Carnival is a big thing. Is Halloween a good thing? Hey! Thank you for the resub, Arsan. Appreciate you. 6 months, 7 months. Bam. The wormholes take you to other parts of the world, so they're great for exploration. I would definitely jump in. Most of the time where you come out is going to be safe, but every now and again it's not, and you can jump right back. I'm not trying to be offensive, man. I just don't know if you guys, think about pumpkins the same way we do. Like, it's September and there is Halloween decorations in all the stores here, right? All the stores. So pumpkins are on the brain. You are absolutely welcome to come in, Arsan. That would be really cool. I don't know if you and I have ever played together before. Your lag might be really bad. Like, I don't have a dedicated server like Grudge does, so this is just running off my PC, But if you want to give it a try, I would love that. That'd be so cool. You're being playful. No, I know. I have a friend, though, a colleague I work with in Sweden who was like, yeah, Halloween was not really a thing here until, relatively recently. Hey, that's a good set piece. That's a good set piece right there. Next to a touchstone, no less. Okay, so Convict, we do need to give Convict some help. Convict, if you have questions, you just let us know. And we will try to help you out. All right, I'm going to put that there for easy access. And I'll put that there for now. And that's going to come in handy. And so is this. Halloween is still right, Parra, you're from Sweden too. Halloween is still kind of not a thing. Yeah, it's very big in the US, every part of the US. For my daughter, after my daughter's dog, Halloween is her favorite thing in the world. It's very close to her birthday, and she has always thought of it as like her holiday. So she's the kind of kid who starts planning out her costume, you know, November 1st. She is planning her costume for next year, that kind of thing, which is totally cool. I think that's great. I love it. What zone am I in? I am in California, Pacific time zone. It is 10:30-ish in the morning for me. I'm in the zone. Yeah, that's right. What zone am I in? I'm in the zone. The zone. Normally I just leave the niter, but we might have somebody in playing a character who can use that niter. So I will grab it. You still like dressing up for Halloween, Meggie? Hell yeah. I don't dress up anymore, but I love seeing the kids. And my daughter is really creative with her costumes. I love seeing what she comes up with. My son has a history of wearing creative costumes, but he never actually comes up with them. It's always like my wife. Swordfish, let me take that back. Swordfish occasionally does come up with the costume, but he never implements it. My daughter is like project designer and does all the creative, builds it basically on her own. Swordfish is more like, I'm going to delegate this. And at some point, my wife is going to say, no, thank you, not anymore. But we haven't quite reached that point yet. Because she loves Halloween too. So she's an enabler, I think is what they call that. The zone could be a bit tough on your lag. Yeah, hop in. It's an open world. Anybody is welcome. If I always say, people are like, are you not afraid about, bringing in griefers or whatever? And I'm like, if somebody comes in and griefs, I'll just ban them. I can always roll back. And my experience is that most people are really nice. I know that that's not true for everybody because I've gotten the bot raids and whatever, but almost everybody I've met on Twitch, and especially in the DST community, super nice. Super nice. Put the join command in chat and it'll give you the server name and the password. ! Join. Yeah, there you go. You got it. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Weerax? Weerax? The DST community is awesome, Arson. And I feel like I can say that extends to the Valheim community. And my first experience with the Cult of the Lamb community was pretty awesome too. A lot of maybe a lot of during the drop season, maybe a little bit of extra how do I say it? Pick me, kind of types. But that's okay. I was that kid once upon a time. Swordfish has been that kid. It's okay. Twitch deleted your bot raid in less than a week. You reported all of them? Holy cow. How long did that take? I didn't bother to do that. Grudge said, just ignore it. Twitch will eventually find them all. So I know that there's still some in there. But it was so long ago now. I mean, it was months ago. Do I have a goal for this world? Well, go with the flow is usually what I am. But my goal is I would like to explore the new content. The depths stuffs and the Rabbit King stuff. And I've seen a couple YouTubes. I've seen Mr. G play a little bit. But I haven't really studied the new content. So I am excited about that. Hours. Why'd you decide to do it, Mr. G? Why not, why put in the hours? And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just wondering, why you decided to spend that time on that as opposed to something else. I should really get a weapon one of these days. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come back to spawn and I'm going to put down some science. Fear Power has joined the game. Welcome in, Fear Power. How long am I going to play today? I'm going to go for about 4 or 5 more hours.
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, no. Convict, what happened? All right, Convict, let's get you rezzed. Here, come here. Come here. You can res. This is an endless world, so we just got to get you back to the portal, and you can res yourself. You're dead as hell. That's okay. Weerax, welcome in. All right, Convict, come on. Come back to the portal. So there are different world settings. The world setting that I have used, because I know people are going to die, is Endless. And at Endless, you can revive yourself at touchstones, and people can revive you with hearts and stuff like that. But you can also self-revive at the portal. It annoys you not having control over the numbers. Yeah, no, I like that too. I was doing the same thing that you were doing, but I let it go. I'll let it go. All right, so, yep, there you go. Welcome back, Convict. Now, you're probably going to have a little bar, a little health bar, but we can fix that eventually. Okay, I need to get some wood, and then I can put down some science. Oh, is Weerax a woody? Nice. I love having a woody for easy wood gathering. I think that is a good reason, Mr. G. I think that's legit. Para is in. We got a wort. I love having a wort. Wort. I do consider wort my main. I'm always happy when people are playing wort. Okay, I'm going to put the science and base stuff a little away from the frogs because, you know, those frogs are going to cause trouble. All right, so there's a science machine. Just going to grab myself a backpack. And now we can start on the alchemy engine. I am going to need some more wood. Full house today? I hope so. I'm trying to think what the most I've ever had in the game is. I think maybe we got to 8 or 9 one time. We got 5 right now, so we'll see. I let it go up to 12. I'm not sure my computer could handle anything beyond... Oh, I guess I should get a shovel. Not sure my computer could handle anything beyond 12. Although, in the end, I suspect it probably is more about people's local... You know, ping, how far away they are from me. Would I like a Worley or a Wolfgang later? Worley is really cool. I mean, if you want to come in and do some cooking, I love having a Worley. Pure power ping for you is 120, 130. That's not terrible. I feel like anything under 150 I can usually deal with as a kind of medium level player, which is what I would say I am. USA, North Carolina, other side of the country, not too bad. Man, I like that skin. Para's mixing and matching there. Para's got the Halloween head and the shrimp tail butt. I love it. Weber got your corpse here. Okay, we got an alchemy engine. You may come partake. Loot me if you can. All right, let me put down a fire pit here. Not a campfire. We're going to show off some of the fancy skins. How about that? Still beginner level here. Screw you, Angry. You are... Guys, if you don't know Angry, everybody who came in got the shout outs early. Let me do some shout outs here for some of my fellow streamers here. Angry is a top tier DST player. Mr. G is a top tier DST player. These guys, you got to be following them. If you want to know how to play this game, you got to be following these guys. I'm going to do a shout out for Grudge in absentia. Although I don't know how anybody could have, you know, made their way to follow me and not already be following Grudge. It doesn't, that does not quite compute for me. But if you're not following Grudge, what are you even doing with your life? You know what I mean? So you got to follow these guys. All right, so we've got fire, and we've got an alchemy engine. And I need to maybe think about doing some actual Willow stuff and going to get some embers. Let me take a minute and look at the map here. Oh, I rebound my map. I keep hitting M, but I rebound it because I'm a dummy. All right, we haven't really explored much outside of our local area yet. Oh, but Fear Power has found some bees. That's nice. Okay, I'm going to go down to the bees that I'm excited about Fear Power having found. Wait a minute. You know what I'm going to do before I do that? You know what I'm going to do first? I'm just going to make a spear. Right? Because, you know, better to have some weapon than no weapon. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? And I'm going to make a helmet. All right, let's keep going. Let's go. You should follow them, Convict. These are all great guys. Where am I planning to put base? I haven't really thought about base because we haven't done very much exploring yet, Weirax. But I do think it's good to have at least a mini base near spawn for people who come in. So I put down some, you know, I got the alchemy engine down there just as a starter. But if somebody finds a good base location, you know, Oasis Desert, Dragonfly, good wormholes, good cave entrances. Oh, Convict is insane. Yeah, that is one of the curses of this game. Try picking flowers. If you pick flowers, it will help your sanity. All right, I got to remember how to do the lighter stuff. Not that one. So I'm going to start by setting things on fire. I used to have the set everything on... I think I do have the set everything on fire, but what do I need? I need some embers in order to actually use it, right? There we go. Now we're going to get some embers. I'm going to start by setting things on fire. It is a Willow thing to say. That's legit. I love that I can do it without... I mean, Willow is such a fun character now. And honestly, for me, I know that there were some people who always liked Willow, but for me, was not a fun character not that long ago. I mean, you know. Okay. Now, how do I use you? If I'm not holding the lighter, let me see if I remember this. If I'm not holding the lighter... Wait, somebody remind me, how do I use the skills? How do I call up my abilities? Oh, it's wherever the embers are, not where the lighter is. Yeah. It's wherever that's exactly right. So if you've got wherever the embers are, God, it's been a while since I've done Willow. Okay. Yes. Combustion is 4 embers, but if I can get enough of these bees all together, it pays for itself. Although getting piles of killer bees is even better, right? Yeah, you guys, come here. Come here. Oh no, I need more embers first. What? Right, because I used my embers on the first one. Okay. Yeah, everybody attack Chester. Here we go. There we go. Now die. Die. Killer bees. Yeah, killer bees are my source. I need the killer bees. Is the game audio a little high? Should I turn that down a bit? Let me turn it down just a smidge. I keep hitting the wrong one. Why killer bees? Not a Willow player. Okay, so when Willow... So now that Willow has a skill tree, she collects these embers from things that die while they are aflame, right? And they are the key to her power. They're like how Maxwell uses souls to refill the book, or nightmare fuel to refill the book. They're basically her nightmare fuel, right? So the deal is, you need things to die while they're on fire. Bees have low health, respawn really quickly, the killer bees especially, and you can basically, if you've got the right combination of Willow skills, you can basically set them on fire and they will die on fire without you really doing much more work. So they're a super easy source of embers. I watched Lord Lee, who's another good streamer, do a Willow run where like day 2 found Killer Bee Field, spent, maybe like half a game day, got up to 80 to 100 embers, and then went and did a Bee Queen fight immediately. It was awesome. Hey, we got some beefalo here for anybody who wants to do the beefalo taming. It's only 3 of them, but that's a good start. I might want to do the beefalo taming. I usually do. Now that I've got a few embers. Can Willow cast her stuff from on top of beefalo, or does she need to be on the ground? Sounds fine for you, Arson. Thank you. We got shadow pieces over here. Maybe I'll just mine for some marble. Yeah, Willow, that's exactly right, Angry. Willow is like WX. Get your quick gear, go to the ruins. That's legit. Hi, Lilith. How you doing? Lilith is one of our new friends from the Cult of the Lamb community. Coming to see how the Don't Starvin' is going. Whoops. That's it? Just one? Okay. You don't remember how to make them friends? How to make what friends? Oh, you found a spider den. Well, as Weber, the spiders are neutral to you. If you feed them any meat product, they will become your followers. So if you feed them like a morsel or monster meat, any of that works. Monster meat is a great resource for you as a Weber. Yesterday sucked, Lilith. I'm sorry to hear that. We got to ban this guy. Citing Bardeen. How come yesterday sucked? And I'm glad today will be better. You actually don't have to tell me why yesterday sucked if you're not into sharing. But if you want to share, if it would be cathartic for you, you're welcome to. Oh, we've already done that one? Oh, the wormhole in the plains leads to spider heaven. That is great for a Weber. That is great for a Weber. All right. So I got some stuff. Bunch of spider necks next to a tall bird fortress. That's nice. That's top tier. Because you can get you're going to get a ton of meat out of that, whether it's monster meat or tallbird meat. Has anybody gone down to the caves yet? Let me just see where this guy goes. Convict, don't worry about dying. The great thing about DST is it's a learn by dying game. If we're being honest, it's a learn by dying game. It's all good. Yes, solo DS was brutal on that though. You know, if you didn't have your meat effigies, once your touchstones, once your 2 touchstones ran out, boom, permadeath. And even if you had the meat effigies or touchstones, if you didn't prepare and you died in winter, woof. Woof. That's what I'm saying. Woof. All right, this comes down by a green mush forest. Cooked green mushrooms, for those of you newer to the game, very good for raising your sanity. Raw green mushrooms, very good for crushing your sanity, so be careful about that. And I don't know where else this goes. Oh, you guys are getting rain upstairs? Raw green caps for Wanda are really powerful because you need to be pretty. You need to trod that edge. Trod. You need to trod. You need to tread. You need to tread the edge of insanity as Wanda. You tend to go into too much detail. Bank that your local plasma donor uses to pay donors seems to lock its cards periodically. What? Is that legal? That sounds scammy. I don't know anything about that, so I apologize to, somebody who I just called scammy for no reason, but it sounds a little scammy. You found Bee Queen? You got to get off for now? You're really far away from spawn. You can go through the wormholes as a dead person. Thank you for joining us, Convict, especially, after just getting up. We are here for you and would love to play with you again. The people at the plasma place hate the bank too. Ah, so it's not the plasma place, it's the bank. Gotcha. All right. I can't set the frogs on fire, which, kind of hurts my soul a little bit as a Willow. Bye, friend. I feel that I should be able to set anything I want on fire, but I know that that is not actually true. What are my world settings? Huge world, no wildfires, extra boulders, extra cacti, extra something else. I can't remember what. Oh, bees, extra beehives. And then caves, extra light bulbs, extra glowberries, and then I have a few set piece mods on just to generate some extra set pieces, and the triple Mac. Your good standard stuff. Nothing too fancy. You're going to stick around and chat, Convict? Excellent. I have learned that I really enjoy chat. Like when Swordfish first, we do have a Beefalo stats mod. Yes. I think that personally is very useful. Like, I think at this point I could tame the Beefalo without it if I needed to, but I'm kind of like, why? Why? It's so good. Why? And I'm not like, plenty of streamers are like, no mods, and I respect that, but I am like, but mods are fun. I'm fine with mods. Okay, I do not need Chester anymore. Yeah, a Beefalo stats baked into the game would be nice, but you understand why it isn't. I'm sure. Answered all your questions, Arson? Good. Can you use Chester? Yeah, go ahead. I do not need Chester anymore. I do think we will want to turn Chester into Ice Chester or maybe Shadow Chester at some point. If we do end up with a Maxwell, Shadow Chester would be great. Otherwise, Ice Chester. Hey, there's the Oasis Desert right there. That's nice. How do I get over there? Other than a boat. Hey, Yeti, how you doing? Good to see you. Man, I like that emote. That is a fantastic emote. All right, let's make a little temporary boat bridge. Go get ourselves some Oasis goodies. Flutter, how you doing? I'm doing great, Yeti. It's just me today. Swordfish is away, so Ozym alone. But that's okay. And getting back into DST for the first time in weeks, maybe even a couple of months. I decided Willow. You guys got to check out Flutter too. Another one of our DST family. Very fun streamer. Got the good tunes. That is a thing that a lot of you guys do that I have not gotten into, is playing music while playing. I don't know why. I just have never done it. But Flutter yesterday had some serious tunes going. It was keeping me company at work. I really appreciated it. At least you're listening to the game and not starving together. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what you got to do, right? Okay. Normally, I wouldn't bother putting down a campfire as a Willow, but I do want to cook these cacti. So Yeti, not Yeti, Convex, one of the secrets to the game is your cactuses. They grow all year long. They do a little damage to you when you pick them, unless you're wearing a bramble husk armor. But if you cook them, they are great food and great sanity. They raise, I want to say 15 sanity. And they are 12 hunger when cooked. And they even give you a point of health, actually. So, like, if you're wearing armor, the point of health you lose for picking them, you get back by cooking and eating them. You're going to be in and out watching the niece? That's nice. Good for you. That family time is important. I would say very important. 12 and a half hunger. Thank you. Thank you, Arson. 12 and a half. That half will stack up. Like, at first I was like, why are there halves? Why halves game? But that kind of thing actually does stack up pretty quickly because you tend to eat things in bunches. I'm awesome. Thank you. I try. Okay, we got the Oasis. Given how close the Oasis Desert is to spawn, this would not be a bad permanent base spot. I mean, during the summer, the sandstorms will be a pain until we have the desert goggles, but those are not that hard to get. Now that fashion goggles are a part of the base game, wildfires are off because I personally think that wildfires are bullshit. Now, things can still catch on fire, but I don't enjoy wildfires as a game mechanic, so, and I hate flingos as a game mechanic. I just think flingos suck. They suck hard. So I would rather, it does not have to be Oasis, but there are nice things about the Oasis. But you are absolutely right. There is less motivation for the Oasis when there's no wildfires. Margarita time. Hey Liddy, how you doing? Liddy got a margarita. Nice. Humble King. Listen, if my kids were here, they would both say to you, no. Our dad has the biggest ego in the world. And they're not wrong. Like, I am old enough. So I am like many young people, I had massive self-doubt when I was younger. And then I got to the point in my life where I actually knew what I was good at. And in fact, I'll go a step further. I knew what I was very good at. And when you reach that point where you know what you're good at, scrapyard, nice. When you know what you're good at, you can be humble about it, but also like I don't pretend that I'm not good at things that I'm good at. There are plenty of things I'm not good at. Like I was playing Rotwood, and just as a micro example in the gaming world, Swordfish and I were playing Rotwood last night. You found the Pig King? Nice. And he is so much better at that kind of combat game than I am. I actually don't think he's better at DST combat than I am. He was for a while. But I think now we're about the same. But he is much better at the kind of Rotwood, Cult of the Lamb style combat than I am. Like much, much better. And Smart clipped me last night telling him you suck. But like everybody knew the truth. Yeah, earwax. Not so good. Not so good. I haven't actually gotten my daily Jelly Belly. Let's see what I get. Dirt? There should be a rule that's when it's me, it can only be good things. And when I say there should be a rule, I'm like the one who programs the rules, so it's my own damn fault that I get things like dirt. Okay, so I think the move here is... No, it doesn't pay when there's only one, because it takes 4 to cast the Ember thing. The combustion dealio. Where the heck am I? I crossed over into the desert to get cacti, but then I just kept going. You gonna come in, Arsan? That'd be awesome. I don't know who's still here. Kara's still here. Weirax, Fear. Arsan's coming in. Awesome. Oh, we got a spider quarry over here. Yeah, it's up by, if you see where I am on the map, it's a good looking one. We have a 3-tier. We've got, it looks like 2 or 3 3-tiers up here. There is a cave entrance nearby, which means you might be able to create an underground trail. I'm not sure if there, oh yeah, you're nearby. Oh, because there's a wormhole that goes here. Oh, somebody's talking about this. A wormhole that led to Spider Heaven. And Talbert. Oh, damn. A Talbert Fort next to a spider quarry? That is just freaking next to a wormhole. Now that wormhole is going to get overrun, but if there was a way that we could protect that wormhole eventually, this is just free everything. This is beautiful free resources. Can you imagine bringing a Berger here? That would be freaking incredible. Okay, that guy spotted me, but totally worth it. I'm just going to grab some more heals because people are going to need them. Be right back, Convict. No problem. You take your time. You take your time. Saturdays are for being lazy and, doing what makes you happy. Sometimes what makes you happy is watching Ozym play DST. Sometimes it's something else. Yeah, this is too good for a Weber. Be a little careful when you go over to the tall birds, but this is too good. Meggie is 68% potato. All right, where is this? Near Bee Queen. That's not bad. A little far from spawn, but not terrible. %, tots. Needs work, Flutter. Needs work. 93% potato, though. That's not bad. I added a full spud command, for the degenerates. Monday's your birthday, Maggie. Damn, happy slightly in advance birthday. What you gonna do? Maybe your fries. Do full spud. Or you can just do spud. Let's just see how that looks. What are you gonna do for your birthday? Yeah, there you go. Now you get it all. 31% mashed, 64% baked, 29% roasted, 91% boiled, and 33% fried. I'm realizing now in retrospect how much that sounds like I'm talking about drugs that people have been using. Baked and roasted and fried. That's not how I meant it. I literally meant it as potato stuff. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm going to keep it. It's too good. I'm going to keep it. Okay. Let me go back. I think I do want to do beefalo. And if I get one soon, I should be able to have it tame before the end of winter. You were going to say you're probably 91% baked. Well, there you go. You don't have any plans? You think you're going to be home alone all day? So are you the type of person, Maggie, where a day by yourself is present or punishment? Because for me, that is a present. But for my daughter, that's a present. But for my wife, that's kind of like a punishment. Random twiggy tree. A little odd. Hey, has anybody put down some crock pots or anything? I might want to make some steamed twigs. I don't know if anybody's bothered. Hey, Para's making a cooking and farming area? Nice. I love it when Para comes into the games because Para's like, I'm actually going to, take care of you terrible, heathen, slovenly people. That's what I need. I need somebody to take care of me. I basically need a mom. Like, I need people to come into DST and be like, I'm going to be your mom, Ozym, because you clearly can't do it for yourself. Okay, we're going to get ourselves a beefalo bell. And do I have enough for a saddle? I think I might. I need beefalo wool. Duh. Where are we basing in the end? Yeah, hard to know. That's always a tough one for me. Where are we basing? If anybody has a spot you think is pretty good, stake it out on the map and let us know. You don't mind? You'll probably play some Stardew. Stardew seems like a good birthday game. Like it's chill, it's cozy from what I've seen. I'm leaving kind of resources at spawn at the moment. Which people are free to use. You can put down a crockpot at spawn. That might be helpful for somebody, including myself. All right, I'm going to put that down. I don't think I need the gold for anything. Okay. Does anybody by chance have 4 beefalo wool that they would like to bring me at spawn so I don't have to go shave somebody? Oh, I'm going to need 4 of the gold. I will keep 4 and I will leave 8 for the rest of yous. You went to a rock concert and got a tattoo last week. Oh, I saw that tattoo. There were you and Flutter both got good tattoos. I ended up breaking down. I was like about Flutter was the. Am I remembering right that Flutter, you were the one? One of you guys got the like cherry skulls, and I was like, I'm not going to show my daughter. I'm not going to show my daughter. I'm not going to show my daughter because she's going to want one. And then of course, I broke down and showed my daughter. And I don't have a problem with my daughter getting a tattoo. I do insist that she wait till she is 18 and understands that she herself is fully responsible for her own decisions. So that's why I was like, I'm not going to show her. I'm not going to show her because I knew she'd want it. Hey, Marcin, you can smell me? That's not creepy at all, sir. That's, woo. Oh, what are you trying to say, dude? I'm wearing deodorant. It hasn't been that long since my last shower. Can I tell you your father's name? My father's first name was Neil. You want to give me a Viking name? I'm not sure why I bothered to dig those up, other than probably transporting them sounds like a good idea. Not meal, Neil with an N, like Nielsen. You have so many tattoos. There's a channel. Oh, you have a Discord channel for tattoos. Nice. I do not have a tattoo. I have not, unlike my daughter, who like looked at it and was like, yes, I need one. I have just never found the image that I want forever. Are we doing one central base and a bunch of mini bases? We can do that. That sounds good. With an N. Yeah, with an N. A na. Nielsen. Yeah, you got it. Nielsen. Nielsen. Son of Neil. Walking sticks and helmets. Nice. I love Woody. Woody is such a good teammate now. Wait, is this a shit wormhole? Hounds, guys. Hounds. Get your weapons ready. We got hounds coming. Although it's the first one, so you should just get one hound each. Well, Weber, yeah, I mean, Weber does need their personal stash of followers to live somewhere away from everybody else. Thank you. Thank you for walking stick. That is freaking huge. That is clutch right there. It's the same thing for the merms, although the merms are neutral to everybody all the time when there's a living king. If that king dies and the merms are just wandering around your base, you are just hardcore screwed. I usually stick my merms off in like a cul-de-sac nearish to base and then kind of like wall it off because they don't actually wander very far from home. All right. Any chance anybody brought back any beefalo wool? I think somebody got a beefalo. I know somebody shaved one. Ooh, pot. Can I make some twigs for when I do get beefalo? Oh, wait. I said hounds are coming, and then I completely ignored the fact that hounds were coming. Lol. Be right back, Marcin. Very good, very good. Anyway, I'm if I ever found Para's doing a little farming. Para is the wort right near you. I'm going to make like maybe six steam twigs. You found your spot, Fear? Is it up by the tall birds? Mandrakes, damn. Mandrakes, we should, you know what I'm going to do? Let me make a chest. Maggie wants a dad joke? We can do a dad joke. I'm going to make a chest just because things will come and eat those mandrakes. And that would be unfortunate. So I'm just going to drop the mandrakes in there. Might as well put the pan flute in there. We need a dad joke for friend Meggie. I don't have a good birthday dad joke. I do have some special occasion dad jokes, you know, like about weddings and stuff. I have dad jokes about weddings. I did leave a little gold on the ground. There's 8 gold nuggets right over here. Like dad jokes about weddings, dad jokes about, I don't know. I don't think I have any dad jokes about bar mitzvahs or whatever. You know, back when my wife and I were getting married, we had to pick a song. What kind of dance did the spaghetti-o go to? Are you doing a dad joke, Flutter? What kind of dance did the spaghetti-o go to? Now I want to know. Anyway, while Flutter's putting that in chat, I'll tell you, back the meatball. The spaghetti went to the meatball. Nice. I love that. Okay, so what was I saying? Back when my wife and I were getting married, we had to pick a song, you know, like a theme song for the wedding. I was not very into it, but you know, whatever. It was important to her. So she like threw out a bunch of song suggestions and I did not really like them. But then she said, "Hey, what about that Oasis song, Wonderwall? Would that be a good idea?" I said, "Maybe." Yeah. I wonder what Swordfish's reaction to that one would be if he was here, because I don't know if he knows that song. My daughter knows like all the songs somehow, and Swordfish knows very weird random collections of songs that I never know whether he knows or not. One more steam twigs and then I go. Why did the potato make a good detective? Why did the potato make a good detective? Something about chips. He's always good when the chips are down. He kept his eyes peeled. Damn it. It was about eyes. I went with chips. Are you guys like co-farming? That is so wholesome. You guys know I love a good wholesome stream. 2 people farming together though, that's disgustingly wholesome. Has somebody found the swamp? Yes, there's a little bit of swamp here on the map. It's pretty close actually, Para. So if you go this way and then take a right at the bees, you'll hit the swamp. Wait, Para was not the one asking? Arson, were you the one asking? Oh yeah, Arson was the one asking. I assumed it was Para because Para's a merm. I didn't even look. I just assumed that if somebody wanted to know where the swamp was, it would be the merm. Oh, you need paper for a bird cage. Nice. Of course, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. All right, let me go find those oofs. There were 3 over here. See if they're still alive because they're close by. You got to go for a bit, Flutter? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hey, GTB, how you doing? GTB is everywhere lately. Like, we are in stream sync. Everywhere I go, GTB is always there like 5 minutes before me. Guess who's back? Back again. I am back. Tell Ozym, how you doing, Pumpkin? Welcome back. I knew the song too. All right, let's shave Beefalo. Oh, you can't do it during the daytime. What skin for the icebox? I really like the new key set collection, but I think if you make it, you get to pick. That's what I say. If you make it, you get to pick. Okay, there's only 2 of them left. when you shave a beefalo, you don't get 4 wool from it, right? You get 2 or maybe 3. I have good taste in streams. I think that's right. That's why we're in sync, because we both know a good stream when we see it. 3 per shave. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I got to shave both of these kids, and then I'll go find another one. Or, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bond. I'm just going to give it a random name. Somebody can rename it later, because we do have the name my beefalo command. But it's patio beef right now. We're going to start the bonding taming. That's what we're going to do. Because honestly, you don't need to ride it at first. Just feed it the twigs and let it follow you around. And you're good. You can unbound and rebound a beef to rename it. Yes, that is exactly right. That is exactly right. And I take advantage of that when people want to do the beefalo rename. Okay, so we're going to shave the other beefalo. And now we're going to go look for another one. Which way is the swamp? Or, yeah, this way. Where does this wormhole go to? Yeah, it is true, BTB. I mean, I do consider DST to be I do consider DST to be my main. This is a good wormhole because it's far. But between our summer vacation and Valheim and then the drop campaign with Cult of the Lamb, I have not played DST in months. Like legit. Now, Swordfish, part of it is Swordfish, because Swordfish is a tad burned out on DST. Although he and I were talking about it, and he thinks he has a new project in mind that he's excited about. He wants to do kind of like a DST games. And he's not the first one to come up with something like that. But, you know, like Para's working on something like that. I think Corpse with Corpse did a bunch of games, and other people have done that too. But Swordfish will put his own spin on it. But and I told him we're playing DST today, but he's not even here today. He has he and his sister have to do some service hours for school, so they're doing a service project right now. How's your stats, sir? You are fine. DST Olympics not called Olympics for legal reasons. Yeah, exactly. Although I don't know. I don't think the Olympics is copyrighted because that goes back to like the Olympiad goes back to ancient Greece, right? In the Olympics, the International Olympic Committee copyright the word Olympics. I don't think so. The logo. Oh yeah, the logo for sure. For sure. The logo for sure. These are some good rabbits. Kind of making me oh wait, what's the deal with if you kill a bunch of rabbits or you trap a bunch of rabbits, now there's a rabbit king? What's the deal with that? How do you get this rabbit king to show up and why do you want him? You guys know I don't care about spoilers. Spoil the shit out of it for me. Tell me everything. I still will have to experience it for myself before I really understand it. You put carrots in burrows. Okay, so you summon him by throwing carrots down a hole. If you have meat on you, he'll attack. Man, play is all about people attack you for having meat now. We got otters and now we've got a rabbit king. I mean, like, you know, the bunny men always did, but like, is like, you know, one of the senior executives at Clay a rabid vegetarian? They can't be because there's so many meat dishes too. That's a funny idea though. To me, I find it to be a funny idea. You can call the nice version with carrots. You summon the bad one by killing bunnies or by killing the lucky bunny. You're off to work, Smart? Have a good day at work. Okay, now I gotta chill, I guess, until nighttime because I got to shave one of those dudes. Marauders are sea moles but hangry. How dare you say that about the noble otter? 685 brain cells flutter. That's not bad. Oh, I got a Maxwell pants. Which name should you choose when naming one of those things? Heavy, sandwich meat, dinner, Master Oogway. I mean, dinner is just putting it right all out there. You're not hiding anything from anybody. You want the sword the bad one has because it's the same as a shadow duelist buff as a dark sword? What? Like for Maxwell has shadow duelist buff from a rabbit sword? How does that make sense? I mean, it's cool, but like, what's the game logic behind that? 447 brain cells. Nice. Anyone have a problem if you open the closest sinkhole to the portal? I mean, I don't, but they are trying to farm near there. Oh, crap. I didn't bring any food with me. Derp. Okay. This problem shall be solved with monster meat. I put down a little bit of gold. There's a piece of atrium. I have been seeing some weird stuff with caves lately where you can get like piece of the ruins very close to some portals. That is really cool though. Which oh, you have 6 left, but I got 4 gold on me, but I need to use it for a saddle. But if I see more gold on my adventures, I will let you know. Me? A saddle. I need to make a saddle for the beef. That's the 4 that I need, so I don't need any more. So if I see more, I'll get you. I'll grab it for you. Fear, there's a lot of gold up by that spider quarry. Because that's how they work. Oh, damn, we got a lot of beefalo down here. Have I seen the invisible snakes in the caves? They only spawn from dreadstone outcrops. No. Did we know that Weber is a child in Don't Starve, but he's an adult in Cult of the Lamb? We did know that he's a child in Don't Starve. His favorite food is ice cream. And he, of course, is actually a they because there's 2 of them. They are a good boy. I did not know. I mean, I guess adult in Cult of Lamb makes sense because they come in, only the kids come in as kids. You're going to base in the caves? Nice. Do it, Para. What a great idea. I don't know where there's a good sinkhole, but I'm sure there is one. Yeah, but I haven't really seen any of the new content. I've listened to a bunch of people play while I'm at work over the last couple weeks. But I haven't really watched it. I watched maybe one YouTube though about the new depth worm mini boss. That's exciting. There's really no reason not to shave all of these dudes, except for mine. Somebody will need more beefalo wool. You can't breed Weber in Cult of the Lamb unless you change his form. Interesting. But if you change his form, I know that you want to breed him because he has the never starves trait, which is cool. But if you change his form, he's not actually Weber. I guess you could change his form and then breed him and then maybe change his form back. Is that even possible? I don't know. Help me, Bernie. Kill the shadows for me. Wait, where'd the shadow go? All right. All right, well. Oh, what, are you kidding me? As soon as I calm down Bernie, you show up? You freak. That is some grade A bullshit right there. Me and Bernie are going to take you down, Shadow. The nice thing about Bernie is you can basically make sure that you're only ever fighting one at a time. There we go. Thank you, Bern. And you can hold him. And he will raise your sanity. Also, you know, you can just light fires and stand in the middle of them. I mean, Willow, the sanity management has become really fun. Do they have a Bernie plushie? They should have a Bernie plushie. That shadow did get scared. I mean, I am scary. It's legitimate. It's legitimate. You could understand. They should have a Bernie plushie. That is an oversight, Clay. People would be on that right away. Like, that would be very popular. I think. Ozym, Par, and I, you're on the foodies? Nice. Nice. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I gotta go back to make the bell. You can use the re-indoctrination stone to change it back. That's good. All the dens turned to tier 3? Wow. Do you have your nurse spiders yet? Once Weber gets nurse spiders, you're just invincible. Okay, wait a minute. Where am I going? Back there. You want me to rename him Soup Can? Okay, we can do that. All right. We break the bond. And then we rebond. And now our Beefalo's name is Soup Can. There you go. I can't remember how much cooldown I have on that, but I think it's like 7 minutes. So at least 7 minutes of the Beefalo being named Soup Can, maybe more. Soup Can is from TF2. I've never played. Badunkadunk. You named your beef Badunkadunk. Badunkadunk. I got lucky and found a miner's helmet, so I do not need the lantern. Other people can definitely have that before me. Lanterns are good, though. Am I a base mom or combat dad? Me? I'm probably neither, if we're being honest. Like, I'm not good at enough at combat to be combat dad, although I do like joining in the combat, and I can do it. I can do. I still really struggle solo with Fuel Weaver if I don't have the Brightshade staff. But other than that, I'm pretty good. You know, or at least I have strategies for everything. And then basing, I'm just not, like, I like a good base, but I'm not organized enough for it. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's a bat. Whoops. Did not see that coming. Okay. Let me see some of these good foodies. That actually is... Butterfly wings are pretty good for me right now. Okay. Why did I come back here? I need to make the saddle. There we go. Now, the good thing about you feeding your beefalo for a couple days before saddling it is when you first do get on it, you don't have that like 10 seconds of ride time to start with. You've actually got a little bit of ride, which is pretty nice. Not that 30 seconds is actually that much, but you know, anything is better than nothing, right? And we got some bat wings, which means we could maybe make some meatballs. Oh, I did get 20 beefalo wool. Now, if Grudge was here, she would tell us that pudgy beefs are the best beefs, but that's crazy talk. Will the server be saved and played long-term? Yes, this is, I am setting this up as a long-term server. It's not a Dedi server, so you can only play on it when I'm playing, because I don't have, like, Nodecraft or whatever. I think those things are cool. I just have not reached the point as a streamer where I can justify that expense-wise. But yes, I will be playing this every Saturday and Sunday. And I'll be playing it every Saturday and Sunday, and then some weekday nights too. Although Swordfish and I do want to mix in Valheim since we're still working on our first playthrough with that. What's up, Arsan? You trying to give me some? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Arsan. Love that meaty stew. I'm going to save it till I start starving. I'm just grabbing these twigs to feed the beefalo. You're more of a base mom, GTB? You don't mind being combat dad once you're ready? Can you turn me into a sandwich? A sandwich? How would you even do that? Okay, I think... Let me go actually find the bee queen and the killer bees now and see what the situation is there. Because if I can get the embers really high, I'm not sure what I can do from atop the beefalo. Last time I did my Willow run, I don't think I did it with a beef. So I'm not sure what you're able to do and what you're not able to do. Easy cannibalism? Wow. Damn. I hear what you're saying. Okay, there's Bee Queen. We got a couple killer beehives. Those are useful. Night 11 Glommer. Yeah, somebody get Glommer tonight. We need the poop to be able to spawn in Deerclopses after the first one, so that anybody who wants it can get an umbrella. Goals, you know, goals. Okay, what can I do? I can call this up. So that's pretty good. All right, I'm going to try, see how many bees I can get at once. By hitting these hives. Oh no, forgot something. Whoops. Whoopsie. All right, how many of you can I get all in one area? Boom. Yeah. That's good. Now that is how you Willow. Who's hitting me? That is how you Willow right there. Wait, what did I just do with that lighter? Did I just drop it on the ground? All right, hang on. We got a couple things going on here. All right, there's the lighter. Okay, you go. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. So I can cast the spell, but I can't collect the embers from atop the beefalo. That feels like that could use a mod, personally. All right, so let's get off you. And feed you just a minute. And now let's go walk around and absorb these embers. So we went from 10 to 14. Or we went from 14 to 10, rather. Because we had 14 at the start of that. And now we're at 29. So that's a good, for 2 killer bee fields, or 2 killer bee hives and 2 regular hives, that's pretty good. That's a good trade. Nothing personal. How you doing? How do you get Shadow Flame? So a couple things. One, I don't need any more of these. You have to have killed Fuel Weaver. You have to have been in a world when the Fuel Weaver dies. You don't actually need to be a part of the fight. And it doesn't need to be the world you're in now, but you have to have been in a world where Fuel Weaver has been killed. So that's really the key. And then the other thing is you just have to have enough insight points. Does the Ember show up for any monster death to fire? There are some, basically, if anything dies while on fire and there is a Willow in the world, then yes, you will get a Goof. How you doing? Yes, you will get an Ember. There are very limited exceptions. Butterflies, for example. Butterflies, even if they die while on fire, they do not drop an Ember. And I do think there are a handful of other exceptions, but I'm not sure what they are. Oof, what are you doing? You got a lurk? You have to add DST. Yes. Yes. And by the way, guys, you need to follow Goof. Let's give Goof a quick shout out. Goof, they are a fantastic streamer. Very, very fun, very, very energetic. My description, I always say Goof is like an espresso shot of love, like straight into your brain. Great for me, because Goof is a few hours ahead of me, so they're usually streaming like right as I'm kind of getting out of the house, thinking about heading to work, having my tasty morning beverage, you know? So like it is a super good wake-up call for me. Just a lot of fun. And we play a lot of the same games. So Valheim, Cult of the Lamb. Goof has not joined the DST train yet, so we got to work on that. Hey, is somebody getting Glommer tonight? It is a very cheap game, and it goes on sale like 5 times a year, 4 times a year. Anytime Steam does their big sales, it goes down to $5 US. And when you buy DST, you actually get 2 copies, Goof. So you get one for yourself and one to share with a friend. I'm closest to Glommer? Okay. Yes, I am. Okay, I'll get Glommer. I'm on Glommer. I'm on Glommer Patrol. It's a great game. It's a great game. It is a great community. Some good overlap with the Valheim community, but a lot of separation. But they are both great communities. And it's endless content. And they're still developing it. I mean, it's like just 2 weeks ago, or even a week and a half ago, a new update. They push content updates like every 2 months, which is kind of insane for a game that's over 10 years old. Yeah, and all the updates are free. I mean, they would love you to buy skins, but if you don't have the scratch to buy skins, they give you those for free too. You just have to be patient because they give you free daily gifts, and you can unweave them for spools, for other spools, to buy other stuff that you want. Wait, what? Urgh. Oh my god. You crazy beefalo. What is this guy's name? Soup Can? No. You will not kill Glommer, you hairy rodent. I'm not sure why I said hairy rodent. Are there unhairy rodents? There we go. There are. Holy crap. Fierce got the army. Oh, we're right near the junkyard, too. There are naked mole rats. Of course. There are literally unhairy rodents. There's a fun kids book called The Naked Mole Diaries. The Naked Mole Rat Letters. It's by Mary D'Amato. It's I think it's out of print, but it is a good fun book if you ever come across it and you're into, probably it's written for like 5th grade, 6th grade level, I would say. I read a lot of kids' books as part of my job. That's a pretty good one. Naked Mole Rats was an easy answer. I feel actually a little ashamed about not having thought of that one myself. Ozym fail. But you know, like I was saying before, I know what I'm good at, and I don't actually know everything. I know a little about a lot of things and a lot about a little things, but there are a lot of things I don't know anything about. Spawn is in a really weird place in this world. It's sort of a loop world, it looks like. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Yeah, that's accurate. That's exactly right. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Can you ask a couple seconds? You mean like what? Questions, Pumpkin? Oh, you want me to rank something? Jujitsu Kaisen. I don't know what that is. What is it you want me to rank? I'm sorry I missed that one. Was it? I might have been in the middle of the killing of the bees. Oh, anime? Ooh, anime is rough for me. It's not an area that I have very much familiarity with. I might have to give you your points. I think I'm going to give you your points back on that one, because I have so little knowledge that it would be unfair for me to rank anything. Like, that's a place where I need recommendations or whatever. Okay, I'm going to stash Glommer over here. I'm going to put down some meats. 2 bones. I got no bones. If you've got anime recommendations, though, pass them on, because I'll always take recommendations. When you say bones, do you mean like bone fragments from the fossils? You mean fossil fragments, or do you mean bone fragments? Do I want a toilet brush? What the hell is a toilet brush, Arsan? Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a... Wait, is this a new skin for the Clean Sweeper? Holy crap. That is freaking demented. That is so cool. Good job, Clay. Toilet brush. That is hilarious. Clay is so good. All right, I'm just going to drop a bunch of stuff. We got beefalo wool. I got extra this. I got extra this. What else do I got? I got 3 pigskin, if anybody needs. Killing of the Bees sounds like an investigative journalist's novel on bees or a drama about missing orphans. That's exactly right. It is totally a drama about missing orphans. Tonight, on a very special dateline, The Killing of the Bees. They don't say, do they still say very special? When I was a kid, all of the shows, like once every 2 or 3 years would have a very special episode. Minecraft mobs. I've never played Minecraft. I need Swordfish for that one. I'm going to give you your points back on that one too, Pumpkin. But I can't do that one. And now when Swordfish is next with us, you save that one and you ask Swordfish because he'll have an answer. You want to make a mod that turns the walking cane into a toilet brush for Grudge so that when she does the cleanups on the server, she can run around with the toilet. That's an incredible idea. I've never played Minecraft. Not one time. You thought the toilet brush was a beefalo brush. Oh, that would have been smart. Missed opportunity, Clay. Missed opportunity on that one. That would have been good. That would have been smart. 2 hit points, Arson. Get yourself back to base. We can heal you up. I think I put down some spider glands. Oh, you were starving. 25 silk. 25 silk's good. Yeah, hard agree. That toilet brush is good. But the thing that I don't like about the skins for the clean sweeper is that unless you like, I never make a clean sweeper. I just, chop the living trees until the totally normal trees until one shows up. But then you need a clean sweeper to skin your clean sweeper, which I guess is why they made the clean sweeper so cheap to make, because they want you to make the clean sweeper. But I don't think I've ever actually made a clean sweeper. Hi, Otter. Is Otter and Beefalo friend or enemy? You just needed to get set up. Now you're all good. Excellent. Excellent. I kind of look at Arson fishing. That's genius. Like if you do get a spawn right next to your frog ponds, at least do some night fishing. Like, why wouldn't you? Okay, where have we not been? Okay, over there. I'm going to take this wormhole, go over there, and then complete some more exploration. Use what we have. That's right. Beggars can't be choosers. I am pretty good on the health. You don't have many skins. I love the skins. It is one of the parts of the game that I really like. Some people don't care about them at all. Some people are obsessed with them. I'm somewhere in the middle, but I really do like them. Like, I will happily spend a lot of time ranking skins, thinking about which skins I want to, use my spools on, which skins I don't want to use my spools on. The only realistic time you can get DST is next year. Your dad gets you 1 to 2 games a year. Do you and your dad ever play games together? Because the nice thing about DST, again, is when you buy 1 copy, you get a copy for free. Beefalo privilege. That is what I just displayed right there. Beefalo privilege. Bernie, we got to fight. We got to fight my little bear brother. I love Bernie's taunting call. Gong Show, what is up, my friend? You just found the terrarium? Oh, bring the terrarium somewhere where we can get to it, because we're definitely going to want to do that fight. What are you doing, Gong? Oh, you're working. You got the work lurk? Thank you for the work lurk. Guys, Gong Show is another great streamer. Gong Show is currently Valheim exclusive, and it's been good fun watching that. All right, calm yourself, Burn. Let's give Gong Show the little shouty. I have really enjoyed watching Gong grow into kind of like simultaneously grow into Valheim and grow into his personal style as a streamer. Like they've really happened together, and it's been really fun to watch. And Valheim's so fun. Hey, I'm in the middle of a gold area. Does anybody still need gold? If nobody needs it, I'm not going to bother. But there is a ton here, so if somebody needs it, I can stop and do some mining. We need gold? Okay, I'll stop and do some mining. You're going to go do a bit of streaming yourself, Pumpkin? Excellent. Good for you. Random Pumpkin's one of our new friends. We met during our Cult of the Lamb period, which, man, I'm going to be going back to. I really enjoyed it. I know Angry was like, you're finally playing a real game, and totally legit. Like, the amount of development and content in DST compared to like Cult of the Lamb, or we did Rotwood for a couple hours last night. I got my first Rotwood experience. They're just two different levels. I mean, it's like talking about going to explore a national park versus like your neighborhood park in a city. They're just two totally different worlds. But I really did enjoy Cult of the Lamb, and I will totally play that again. I 100% will, because it was a lot of fun. Bye, Pumpkin. Thank you for the lurk, Gong. Enjoy the work time. Enjoy the work lurk. We will keep you company. You do need to get back into Valheim, GTB. You do. That's another thing I would say. Once Swordfish and I finish the first playthrough with Valheim, we are both excited to reopen that and add viewers. Like Gong is on his second playthrough and is doing it not co-streaming, but playing with others. Okay, I got 10 gold. I could do a little more before the dogs show up. And the amount that you can accomplish when you're playing with other people, that's pretty exciting. Like, we are going so freaking slow, just the two of us. Part of it is that we don't know what we're doing, but like, there's just, what can you accomplish as two people versus 6 people or 10 people? You have a world at the mountain boss just waiting for you to kill it. Kill your mutter. Kill your mutter. All right, we're a little better on the gold now. Oh, there's the hounds. Whoops. I want to fight him on the beef to, just get the free ornery points. I'll just tank the shit out of him. Yeah. 4, wow. It feels like a lot for the second wave, but I guess it is 3 or 4, right? Day 30 or 40 and you're already at Mutter? Holy cow. That's awesome. I shouldn't have let the Bernie come out, because I kind of want to get the sanity raise and the kill. Look at that. Bernie got the last hit. How dare you? How dare you, Bernie? How dare you? Putting some light bulbs in the fridge. Nice. What I should be doing is actually holding Bernie. So I'm going to hold Bernie. You made a few new canes? Nice. Excellent. I love having Woody. Woody is fun now. Woody is great. You know what's interesting about Woody to me? Woody is great as both a solo character and a group play character. And I know that he's not the only one that's true for, but not everybody is. Not everybody is. Woody is, though. All right, we're up to 17 gold. I will bring that with me next time I'm back. Bye, Weerax. Thank you for coming and playing with us, and hope we see you again. And of course, you're welcome to hang around and chat too if you're not, even if you're not playing. You don't have to go. Unless you got to go. If you got to go, you got to go. I got to get these juicy berries. Oh, Willow can cook on her lighter. And I can do it while on the beefalo? That's good. That is great. Did not know that. Can't wait for Walter's skill tree. That guy needs it. I like Walter, but I don't like Walter enough to keep playing Walter now that I've gotten some good experience at it. And I feel like the solution is super easy. Just give Walter two things. There's two things. I mean, yeah, and throw in whatever other stuff you want, because they always throw in some random shit on the skill trees, it seems. But like, give Walter slingshot rounds and upgrades that make it more like Wixie's slingshot in uncompromising mode. That's number one. Okay, we got Dragonfly right here, and Houndmounds. So you give Walter a Wixie level slingshot with a lot of fun rounds, and then you let him make Wobie more like an ornery beefalo. Maybe it doesn't necessarily have to be exactly like an ornery beefalo. And maybe it's that there's Wobie saddles that have different abilities. That could be the way to do it. I don't claim to know the way to do it. But these are the things. If you did those two things, if you gave Walter a Wixie level slingshot and you let Walter put saddles or harnesses or something on Wobie that gives Wobie more fighting ability, like literally everybody would be playing Walter. Walter would be the most popular character in the game overnight. And I feel like that's the point of the skill trees. I know not everybody agrees with me, and there are plenty of people who don't like the skill trees at all as a concept, and I totally understand that. And, you know, I was kind of like with the folks who were like, you should have to earn your skill tree in every world. I mean, I could see a lot of different ways, but they've decided to do it the way they've done it, and I've adapted to it. So in the context of how they are doing skill trees, that's what it seems to me the point of a skill tree is, to make the game more fun. We got 4 merms beating up on a random pig here. So if your goal is to make the characters more fun, hi Para, thank you for joining us. I know it's late for you. I really appreciate you. It's really nice for you to be here. I enjoy anytime Para and I get to play together. I think that is super cool. Anyway, to finish my thought, if you accept my premise that the point of the skill trees is to make the characters more fun to play, and you can argue with my premise, but that is my premise, then I believe that is the solution for Walter. Give him the Wixie. And if you don't know what I mean when I say the Wixie slingshot, why is this guy so thirsty for me? We're so far from where you were. What are you doing, Merm? Oh shit, I'm going to get bucked. All right. You want to go? You want to go? Let's go. I want your fish and rot. Fish and frog legs. Vote made. Thank you, Arsan. It's pretty late for you too, isn't it, Arsan? Are you a night owl? You must be. Oh, it's early. Oh, you're from tomorrow. No, 9 p.m. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought it was. So it's not that late. It's not like super, super late. I thought it was later. for you guys. But you're only about 9 hours ahead. So for some reason in my mind, I thought you guys were like 12 hours ahead of me and that it was like midnight or something. The best thing Walter needs is a faster fire rate on the slingshot and more ammo. Yeah, totally agree. And that's the thing, that if you play uncompromising mode, Wixie has some super fun ammo. And there is a slingshot upgrade that is exactly that, faster fire rate. So like I feel like the uncompromising mode folks solved the problem of the slingshot, and they just like, I know that Clay doesn't want to steal, but get inspired. Okay, Fear, we will not break it. That's good for the spiders. Ooh, is this a killer bee field? Not a killer bee field, but a bee field. Okay, that's happy times for Willow. A lot of bees, a lot of killer bees. Can we have some fun with this? Should we have some fun with this? Come here. Come here. Come here. No, you're all going away. I don't want you to go away. I want to fight. Uh-oh, shit. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I didn't pay attention to my buck timer. Ah, run. Run. The new Gloomerang kind of killed Walter's range game. I have seen it. But yeah, that's exactly right. And that just is another reason why they need to up the kinds of rounds. Like Wixie has this thing called a firecracker round, for example, and it's freaking incredible. Like it's great. Walter needs a firecracker round. Hey, Linz, how you doing? A copper dragon friend. What you up to today? Or tonight? It's probably nighttime for you, right? You're depressed? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you depressed like, I feel like going to bed? Or are you depressed like somebody should really be calling, the doctor? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. That's what we needed. Bam. And now we collect. The computer has not been fixed. Oh, still? Oh, that sucks. You can't work. Yeah, if you can't work, human beings need work. Wait, how do I... Yeah, there we go. Because I didn't want that to burn down, actually. Oh, killer bees are here. But look at that. I'm over 40 now. Wait, where's the beefalo? Did I drop the beefalo bell? No. Where is the beef? Oh, there it is. I got scared for a second, because if I drop that beefalo bell, who knows where that beefalo would be. Boredom is your worst enemy because you can't make up jokes. Marble ammo is the only ammo worth making. Yeah, right now. Right now. But there could be so much. There's so much that they can do with it. Like, legit. And I don't know, GTB, have you ever done uncompromising mode? Hey, Wrath. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Some of you guys don't know Wrath yet. Wrath is one of our Val homies. a good egg, and getting ready to do a Yagluth fight with 2-star wolves. Like, what did you say, Monday or Tuesday, Wrath? I am super excited about that. I can't wait to see it. Like, super excited. I do not have any starred wolves yet. I cannot find them. And I know what you're supposed to do. It just hasn't worked for me. Thank you for the lurk, Lins. I love that little lurk emote. That was one of the first emotes that Vlad made for us. I think it's so cute. Monday or Tuesday, depending on how tired. Yeah, don't do it when you're tired. Don't do it when you're tired, because that won't be fun for you. If it's not fun for you, it won't be fun for anybody else. You haven't? Oh, okay. So GTB. So uncompromising mode is it's a mod, but it's a mega mod. Some of the devs for it were slash R. I'm not sure about the R, but at least were devs at Clay too. So it is like, the best way to think about it is a mod that turns it into super hard mode. It adds a lot of content, a whole new biome, a bunch of new bosses. The existing bosses and mobs have different abilities. Like, there's 3 different versions of Deerclops. A ton of shit gets nerfed. It's basically hard mode for the game. And if you are, an aficionado of DST and want a hard mode, it is the best hard mode there is. It really is. And it adds, there's also 3 new characters, and one of them is Wixie. And Wixie is a character with range. Do not eat that pigskin, you filthy sea rat. I like otters, but you're testing my patience there. A thorn, light, fridge, and or bigger storage. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, GTB? Wrath, you played DST for 10 minutes. I hear a lot of people, when I first started playing Don't Starve, and we did solo Don't Starve on my phone, on mobile, pocket edition, they call it, before we found DST, for a couple of years, actually. I was hooked instantly. Like, it was an instant addiction. And I was dying right and left. Like, I didn't get that you needed, like, I died at the first night to Charlie because I didn't get you needed light. But it was an instant addiction for me. Oh, for Wobie. Wobie, saddlebags for Wobie to have storage would be great. But Wobie does have storage already, of course. So you don't need more. Actually, I guess saddlebags would really be for a regular beefalo. I think what Wobie needs is just to be more, to be able to fight. Like, I think you should be able to fight on Wobie. Other people totally disagree with me, and there's certainly room for disagreement, but that's what I would like. I would like to be able to saddle Wobie to make her brave or something. What am I riding? This is a beefalo. I am in the process of taming this beefalo. It is 32% tame. When it is 100% tame, it will get a personality that will either make it super fast or make it a better fighter or stuff like that. And one of my favorite strategies for the game for most characters is taming a beefalo. It does take time. Early game, the fastest you can do it is like 21 days. And I didn't start this guy until day 7 or 8. So he's not going to be done until around day 30. But long term, I find it to be a great investment. The character trait of being ranged makes it necessary that Wobie won't fight. I don't know, but angry, now I can have an ornery Beefalo and a Gloomerang. So why does it make it necessary? If everybody else can get it, why shouldn't Walter have it early? I think you and I are saying the same thing. We just have different takes on it, which is fine. I mean, that's part of what makes the internet fun, is people can respectfully have different takes. The thing that makes the internet suck is that people can also disrespectfully have different takes. Walter can tame a Beefalo, but why should he? Like, and I've done it. I mean, I've tamed an ornery Beefalo as Walter. And it's like, I guess my point is that when Walter's best strategy is to tame a Beefalo, something has gone wrong. That's where I stand on it. No, I totally know you disagree with me, which I respect. So what do you think that they will give Wobie in the skill tree? Because they're going to do something for Wobie. If it's not saddles, what is it? Yeah, Clay did fumble Walter. We agree on that. I think we disagree on the solution. Although I think we probably both agree better firing rate, and maybe you agree with me, better ammo. We disagree on Wobie, which is okay. BTB, you agree with Angry. Wobie should stay scared. He's fearless. Wobie's the scared one, but you should be able to move and shoot the sling on Wobie. I still have not brought back that gold, Arson, but I am still carrying it. I'm just trying to finish the mapping. We collectively fell down on the job of mapping the rest of the world. We need to find those triple max. I bet they're out here somewhere. Random Pumpkin, you old YouTube channel was so cringe you want to die. You're allowed to delete, If you don't like it, you are allowed to delete it. I mean, they say the internet is forever, but you can take down a channel. They're in the biome that I'm in now. That makes sense. I suspected. Yeah, because here's the stage is going to be somewhere near here. Yeah, there they are. There's one. There's two. Wow. They are super close together. I am not sure I've ever seen the triple Mac where all three of them are this close together. That's actually going to be a little challenging. Normally, you can pick them off one by one. These two are on top of each other. Damn. That's going to be a thing. You got hacked? Random Pumpkin, you got hacked? That sucks. Wait, what's Willow's performance at the stage? I don't think I've ever done it as Willow. Fire, fire, burning bright. Oh, she does the poem. In the forests of the night, and in the mountains and the plains. Oh, she starts the poem. And the towns and the cities. Everywhere, burn it all down. Ha, ha, ha. Are you sure that's how that poem goes? Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. What fearful hand or eye can frame... no, it's... What immortal hand or eye can frame thy fearful symmetry? Except it used to be pronounced symmetry. Look at that. I can swap-a-dee-doo. That is a William Blake poem. And very popular as a poem in American middle schools in my day. I don't know if it still is. Probably not. There is a second stanza, I believe, and nobody knows it, if I recall correctly. You can think of a few things for Wobie GTB. Chest or hutch upgrades, longer, big Wobie, faster Wobie. Yeah, that's all fine. I don't have any problem with any of that. Okay, where is... I'm going to go... Okay, let me run back over to base, drop off this gold for Arson. Get some food. Plan my next move. I've got a bunch of pigskin, too. Temperature regulation when you ride Wobie. Interesting. Not sure how they'd explain that. Other than maybe Wobie is so furry you have like a blanket, a de facto blanket with you. No damage from picking up spiky resources. I mean, I'm hearing you say Wobie should be more like an ornery beefalo, and I'm like, yep, I agree. Although I know that's not actually what you're saying. That's what my brain is hearing. Would I consider playing a game of DST with you and teaching you how to play? Hell yeah, Wrath. I would love to do that. I love playing DST with other... This is an open world. Anybody is welcome to join. How much gold do I got? I've got 17. 17 gold. I'm dropping it off right here. You don't care to fix Wobie, she's fine. But they're going to do something with Wobie in the skill tree. If they don't, that makes very little sense to me. All right. I would like Bernie for you to fight this one for me because I would like to be cooking. Thank you, Burn. Will this make a... Oh, yeah. All Scotch egg coming up, baby. That one I actually will leave for somebody else. It's too good for me. We got a ton of pigskin. I got 17 pigskin, so I'm going to leave basically all of that. How do you do the tame thing? Like tame the beefalo? So it is a little complicated. I will warn you. It is not an easy thing to do. But it is worth it. So the first thing you do is you make a beefalo bell, which is a relatively easy recipe, but it does require gold. And wait, why didn't you go in there? Oh, it's full. Oh, okay. Full. I'll take an egg and the bat wing. So you get your beefalo bell and you bond to a beefalo with it. And then you feed it and ride it. And that's basically it. You feed it and ride it. You feed it and ride it. And I use a mod so you can see the beefalo stats here, which is very helpful. Yeah, neither is finding a two-star. Finding a two-star wolf has been a lot harder for me than taming a beefalo ever was. All right, let me eat the pierogi. Now I feel like I could fight. You got your nurse spider? Nice. Nice. Wait, Ernie. Okay, Angry says, what's my idea of something with Wobie? Like if I had a wager, what's the minimum Clay would have to do to Wobie for you to say they did something to Wobie? Because realistically, the most they will do with her is increase Big Wobie time or reduce cost to go Big Wobie. That's an interesting perspective. I have been under the opinion that they were going to go harder with Wobie. But I may very well be wrong. And I see why you're saying that. But they've done a lot with Bernie, for example. Like Bernie is, There's some wasted skill points there, but like they have done a lot with Bernie. And is Bernie to Willow not what Wobie is to Walter? Hey, Goog. How you doing? It took you 2 IRL weeks to find a 2-star. Wow. Damn, Wrath. Linz, when you finish the stream, you turn on the GIF with the beefalo. Wait, what GIF with the beefalo? I'm not sure I know what GIF you're talking about, but I do love beefalo too. You want to poll random pumpkin? You got to tell us what the poll. What do you want polled? What do you want to poll about? We could do a poll, but we need a topic. Minimum is Big Wobie uptime and 2 meets instead of 3 meets for Big Wobie. Yeah, you guys are right. I mean, that's probably the minimum, and is probably Angry's probably right. That's probably what they will do. Just because I think they should do something doesn't mean they will. I have 0 influence with Clay. You know, I have what is less than 0 influence with Clay? I have negative influence with Clay. Did we add the lame excuse channel points things? What's the lame excuse channel point thing? Explain that. Sometimes you like to call a beefalo steak. The amount of people out there who default name beefalo's food, you guys are history's greatest monsters. Now I say that my beefalo is currently named Soup Can, thanks to Pumpkin, and I don't mind it. But like, are you guys on a mission to kill your beefs? Your default beefalo name is Boof. I don't have a default name. And by the way, hello, Alaskas. Nice to see you. I do not have a default beefalo name. I always let somebody else name it, or I just click the random name for a while until something pops for me. You're saving up your fries? Nice. I got the VIP slots for you. We've got a really expensive one for a personal command. Swordfish is the only one so far who's redeemed that. And he and I are working on his personal command. He's got this idea that, so Swordfish has gotten really into Suno and making AI songs. And he's got this idea that his personal command will let him randomly play like a 7-second clip from one of 20 different songs that he's composed. But he and I haven't worked out the fine details yet. Wait, I forgot to drop off the silks. Your default beef name is this, that it needs to end in bull? Like venable, wearable, rideable. All right, let me drop these guys off. I got a bunch of flint. I am being sloppy, so if anybody wants to put stuff away in the chests, totally appreciated. And this Paul Scott Jag is up for grabs. That is yours if you want it. All right, what is it that I need to do now? I want to go... I really just want to finish the exploration so I can say it's done. But I also want to go downstairs. I think I'm going to go downstairs for a while and do some mapping there. Scramble. Scramble's good. That's a good one. Currently on Yamble, and your mega base is Samble. Angry has got poetry in the blood. You can hear it, you know? And I happen to know Angry does like a good poem. One of my fellow poetry appreciators. Your beefalo's name can never be uppercase, like you don't capitalize the first letter. Yes, you may have the Scotch Egg Arson. With my compliments, good sir. Well, I don't know where this goes. something's unclear, look at your messages. You explained everything there. You'll write a second time. In case you haven't read it, if the streamer reads this message, I'll tell you a joke. Yeah, tell us a joke. Tell us a joke, Linz.
Dad joke, mad joke, wanna hear a bad joke, dad joke, great joke, that's a first-rate joke, dad joke, wanna hear a dad joke.
And another world where two of the wormholes are shit. This one's not bad. This one's pretty good. Dad joke for Goog? We can definitely do a dad joke for Goog. Use channel points to suggest a lame excuse for Swordfish or Ozym to say. Like a lame excuse for what? All right, Goog, here's your dad joke. What is a drink that is sometimes bitter, sometimes sweet, sometimes drab, and sometimes neat? Reality. And there is your dad joke. Thank you very much for the redeem. A lame excuse for fun. I don't know. I don't get it, Pumpkin. I'm going to give you your channel points back. I don't think we've got it yet. We can keep trying. For Googanator, make it eggplant themed. I don't have any eggplant jokes queued up. I need to go looking for an eggplant joke. That's a good idea, though. No matter how cool the beefalo is, they write stew on the jar. Damn, Linz, that is cold. Linz is like, all your beefalos will end up in my stomach. Probably not wrong, but like, you know, still cold. Probably not wrong, though. I went looking for a cave entrance. How have I not found one yet? Probably because I'm just riding past them. Where are we? Okay, that's all mapped. Come on. Where's cave entrance? Where's the cave entrance? Right there. Is it too close to Bee Queen? I don't love opening the cave entrance near Bee Queen because those damn bats get in the way of the fight. So I'm not going to open that one. You disappear. Boredom eats you up. I'm sorry, Linz. I hope you can get that computer fixed soon. Having work, being able to work is a superpower for human beings. And the people who know that best are people who have not been able to work. I mean, vacations are great. Weekends are great. Having to work jobs you don't like sucks. Having to work jobs you're not appreciated sucks. But having meaningful work, that is a superpower for human beings. 100%. That is one of my core beliefs. Okay, there's a cave entrance that's already open. Oh, that must be where the thing was, the terrarium. We could do that terrarium fight at some point, by the way. This is a surfeit of bats. How do we have this many bats? Uh-oh. That's a bit harsh. Bernie, I need you to help me. Just distract the bats for me. Oh, he's not waking up? Okay, we're just gonna... You know what? You know what? This is getting ridiculous. I kill you. I kill you, bats. Okay, lame excuse. Use channel points to suggest a lame excuse. E.g., I've got to go. My cat is barking for Swordfish and Ozym to say on stream. It's an interesting idea. I understand the idea now, Pumpkin. Like, Give us a lame excuse. The problem for me would be if Swordfish can come up with lame excuses, I might be upset with him as a parent. But it's not a terrible idea. False alarm, it's a beefalo offended by your joke and you decided you should be the stew? Bernie only activates below 61 sanity. Oh, I'm too sane. Willow's another one, like Wanda, who wants to tread the sanity threshold. I forgot about that. Thank you, Goog. I forgot. Gotta end stream. The stripped paint I bought is vertical, but I need horizontal. That's a good one. The striped paint. You're a voice actor, Linz? I know a lot of voice actors. Gong is a voice actor. The Last Voice Bender is a voice actor. I think you are one of those 3 voice actors that I happen to know from Twitch already. Yeah, can't work without a laptop. But I thought you I think you thought at least that the laptop repair was coming fairly soon. Or am I misremembering that? How do I refill the lighter? Is it embers? Yes. 41 goes up to 86. Okay, 45%. That's pretty good. Speaking of food, I'm going to probably take a short break in a few minutes. But I'll just put myself in God mode and leave the stream going. I am a little worried about the beefalo. I got to think about that. Maybe I will top it up. You could use a break too, Arsan. Rename the beefalo Random Melon. Okay, I can do that. Next time I get off the beefalo, I will rename it. Yeah, you should feel free, Arsan. You should feel free to log out, take a break for as long as you like. I don't want to log out or put the server on pause because that stops everybody else. I'll feed this guy up a little bit though. All right, let's do the name rename. So we'll break the bond, rebond, Random Melon. There you go. Random Melon. What, you guys have a favorite melon? Watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew, green melon, orange melon, yellow melon. What kind of melons do we like? That is a question I never thought I would say out loud. What kind of melons do we like? You're being fed breakfast. You will check the laptop this week. Load is high. Check the laptop next week. Queue is not moving. Wait for, oh man. So you're just being jerked around. Is that what being fed breakfast means? Or are you literally being fed food? It sounds like I would say you're being jerked around. Seedless watermelon. Seedless watermelon is OP. Seeded watermelon is really tasty. We've got some cut up seedless watermelon down, or not seedless, seeded watermelon downstairs. It's a yellow seeded watermelon, and it's really tasty, but those seeds are such a pain. To feed breakfast is to make false promises. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you're being jerked around. That's what we would say in the US. You're being jerked around. Okay, here's some muddy. Hey, what did you guys see the hotfix that they pushed yesterday? Random hotfix on a Friday afternoon. Clay says, "Oh yeah, we're making the big tentapillar that leads you to the atrium have a more regular spawn location." Did anybody else see that? And does anybody know what it means? I mean, I know what it means literally, but what does it mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What does it mean? Ooh, while I'm down here, I would love to get a depth worm. I love moggles. I love me some moggles. If they still make a delay, you will demand a discount for repairs. They didn't even do an inspection. Romania is a Romania is currently a communist country. Someone found the atrium in 2 days. Yeah, but so sure, it does make things faster if you always know where. If you don't have to look to the ends of the earth because it could be any tentapillar. But when they say they're going to make it in a more regular spawn location, like, does that mean it's always going to be in the muddy? They didn't actually say what they meant, or they didn't say what they did. They said we did something, but they didn't say what they did, which is fine. They don't have to tell me. We'll figure it out. Luckily, no, it's not a communist country. What are the current communist countries? Cuba, kind of. China, kind of. North Korea, kind of. They said green. Oh, they did say green mush and bat bio. Okay. Yo, smooth as butter. How you doing, butter? The pillar you want will be guarded by bishops? What? Always in the bat guano or the green mush. Wow. That actually makes a lot of sense that it would be guarded. I kind of like that as a move. Good job, Clay. It also means you can find some bishops without going all the way to the all the way into the ruins, so that's pretty cool too. That's a good move. I'm impressed. You're doing good, Butta. Excellent. Hey, speaking of good things, here's the blue mush. I'm going to come up and see which one this is, because it's always nice to know which cave entrance takes you to the blue mush. That is always a good thing. Thank you for the lurk, Linz. You wish everyone a pleasant viewing of the stream, and you're disappearing. The player was eaten by the enemy boredom. Boredom is a killer. Boredom is a killer. Now, boredom. Now, Linz is not going to like. You're not going to like me saying this. Boredom is also a choice, because you could choose to read or what have you. But yeah, but boredom is a killer. Huh. This is in the middle of nowhere. Let me put down a chest. Not a chest, a trap, just to mark it. And let's see where the frick we are. It is by one of the wormholes. That's not bad. But with boat bridges, it's kind of equidistant from spawn, which is where we've mostly camped out. Okay. Not the worst thing, not the best thing. I am going to... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come home, and then I'm going to go on God mode for a couple minutes, and go take a quick bio break, get a refill on my tasty beverage. Ooh, somebody's got a little solo base here. That's cute. Fear's mini base. Nice. Excellent. Are you still in here with us, Fear? Yeah, you are. Okay. Well, maybe. It looks like you're reconnecting. I can't quite tell. Apparently the lamb is in this game. Yeah, well, because of the Cult of the Lamb crossover, there actually is a bunch of stuff from Cult of the Lamb. It's pretty cool. You're down in the caves. Gotcha, Fear. Wait, this is a second full set piece. We have 2 full shadow pieces set pieces. There's the Volt Goats. Somebody very smartly put a lightning rod down. That sounds like something Arson or Kara would have done. I am never that smart. I never remember to do things like that. Okay, I'm going to make some more steamed twigs so that I can just feed this guy up a little bit. Ooh, look at that. Trail mix. That is yum, yum, yum. Oh, wait. Hang on. You're giving me too much stuff. You're giving me too much stuff. You're being too good to me, Arson. Here, wait. I don't need the trail mix right now because my health is max. Wait. Oh, the bats. I guess we did open the cave near spawn, huh? We need bunnies. We need to get bunnies to kill these guys. Oh, you know, Mr. G gave me a butt ton of living logs. I think they're in Chester. Anybody know what happened to Chester? Someone, well, I let somebody. Oh, Fear's got Chester. I don't think we need them. I don't think we need them now, but at some point we will probably want them. So let's all remember that they exist. Yeah, you did. You did. I'm totally fine with you having Chester. I don't have any problem with it at all. You still got the living logs? Nice. Nice. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to feed the beef. You have 2 Volcoat horns? Nice. Guess who's watching my stream whilst taking a bath? Is it you, Pumpkin? You need a horn? Like a Volcoat horn? What do you guys do with Volcoat horns this early? I mean, I know what Worley does. Oh, beef horn. Oh, one of you was talking about beefalo horns. The other was talking about Volcoat horns. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to throw on God mode. And I'm going to dance. And I'm going to take a break, okay? I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll zoom all the way out so you can see what Arson's doing around base. And I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm going to stay in God mode for a minute because I brought myself a snack. I have a stevia knockoff Reese's peanut butter cup times 2. You did a bit, Arson? You don't have twigs? I got 22 twigs. You need twigs? Random pumpkin. I have planted a landmine somewhere inside your house. Every step you take is a frisky move. A frisky move. That sounds like something a cat would say. Oh, that's not a bad, I don't know if you can hear the wrapper crinkling. That's not actually a bad knockoff peanut butter cup. It's pretty good. Okay. Let me take off God mode. All right. Did you say you needed twigs? There's 22 twigs. Ooh. Thermals, because today's the last day of autumn. That is great. Good thinking. I appreciate you, Arson. Since today is the last day of autumn, I'm going to head over to those Mac Tusks. See if we can get some of the real gear. The Woody was great. I can't remember who was playing Woody. Was it Weerax? I think Weerax was playing Woody. That was clutch. But if we can get some full McTusk gear, that'll be nice. Wait, I've glitched. Whoa, do you guys see what's happening here? That was super weird. I just lagged in my own server. Always surprising when that happens. Your cat stepped on the keyboard. What did she say? She was talking about landmines, planting landmines, which I assume is a euphemism for pooping around the house. But it's all good. We like cats here. I used to have 2 cats. 2 brother cats from the same litter, an orange cat and a gray cat. Their names were Orange and Gray, which I always felt was very clever in a meta way, and everybody else seems to think is really, really stupid. But, they were my cats, so I feel like, being a little Cartman about it. Screw you guys. I'm going home, kind of like that. Screw you guys. They're my cats. And I loved them. They got very old. I got them my second year in grad school. So it was when I was a young man. Or I was married, or I had kids. And they lived with me for a long time. Now we have a dog. The dog's name is Bramble. And we love him very much. Today's question of the day, what's a trait you have that you're not super proud of? I have a temper. I am not proud of that. I come by it honestly. My dad had a temper. Classic, like, I learned it from watching you, Dad. And I work very hard to keep it under control, but I have a temper. It is not, I can't deny it. It exists. And if you are around me long enough, you will eventually see it. And, hopefully, even if you see it, I won't be taking it out on you because that is even more unattractive. But that's probably the trait that I am least proud of. Does mental illness count as a trait? Asking for a friend. I mean, I think you can take it however you want it. It can if you think it does. It can be genetic, right? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes, it does. Okay, the McTusks are dangerous, so let me make second football helmet. Social anxiety makes you come off as a bitch at first. Social anxiety is hard, man. And then when you add the internet in, social anxiety plus internet is like a recipe for being misinterpreted. Am I gonna? You think I'm gonna get Beefalo in heat at the beginning of winter? Sometimes that happens, but I don't. It's not like every time, is it? All right, I'm gonna see what happens. It does on day 21, like always. Okay. If that's the case, then let me head over, and as soon as we get daytime, I can pop into this cave. Yes, once you add in the internet, social anxiety just becomes a absolute mother effer. Yeah, I know the trick doesn't work in spring, and I know that it does cancel it in winter with beefalo that you're taming, but I didn't know that it happened every time. Even people who are like I remember, and I don't believe Grudge would mind me saying this because I've heard her talk about it publicly on her stream, but like Grudge, who is so freaking nice, like that, like talk about, you guys know, right? Like talk about one of the nicest people, so caring, always working hard to make sure that everybody else is taken care of, all of that. Like I've basically seen her get into fights on Discord with people who are just talking right past each other. Just talking right past each other. And like at one point it was happening on my Discord in a channel with, another person who's around a lot, and I'm going to, keep everybody nameless. The two of them know each other from me, don't know each other well, but they know each other well. And they were basically getting into a fight on Discord, and she private messaged me and was like, is it me? Because like I want to punch that guy and I think that guy wants to punch me. And is it my fault? And I was like, the two of you are both good people. You are just talking way past each other. And somehow it has gotten completely out of hand. And, when that can happen to the nicest person you know, what are the rest of us even going to do? What are the rest of us even going to do when that can happen to somebody like that? The rest of us don't even have a chance. Hey, first kill Tusk. That's a good omen. That is a good sign. We got a Tusk from number 1, from the first guy. Also, we're going to get this. Yeah, there's 2 right on top of each other. Be careful about those. Oh, you got a Tam and a Tusk? Nice. Nice. I don't know. Do I know where the Moonstone is? I'm not sure I know where the Moonstone is yet. It's got to be up here, right? On the other side of D-Fly. Yeah, I'm going to kill it. I'm just going to warm up. I'm coming now. Actually, let me remount. Yo, big guy. Run. 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 You have an idea for a look at the picture award? They throw you a picture and you look at the stream? Somebody said, oh, I got another Tusk. Okay, so if Fear, you got a Tusk and I've got 2, that's a walking cane for all 3 of us who are currently in, and we can get more later. Whoops. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay. You guys want me to keep the giants? That's up to you, Arsan. You know, you're doing all the work, so you get to decide what to do with the proceeds. I would never tell you what to do with your farming. Is it a bad idea? I don't know if it's a bad idea, Linz. I'm just not sure how it would work in practice. Like, that's where I'm wrong. No, I don't think so. Like, I mean, yes, surviving is a team effort for sure. No, you're right. You're thinking about it the right way. I am wrong, but I'm still not going to tell you what to do with the giants. Okay, I'm going to go and look for the Moonstone Tusk. You're going to go to bed, Goog? Thank you for hanging with us. I know how much later it is for you. I always appreciate when you spend some time hanging. You'll pull your weight after you get the beefalo tamed. I mean, my assumption, Fear, is that you're going to be taking down most of the bosses with your spider army. So you do your thing. We'll take advantage of you when the time comes. Okay, there is the Moonstone. Oops. More? Okay, I don't take advantage of this power a lot, but it is pretty good. Like Willow's personal dwarf star. It's pretty freaking nice. I forget about it a lot in early game too. Oh, whoops. I was opening another soda, another seltzer, and I just failed to. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, if you guys are all going to be here, I am going to set you on fire, just so you know. There we go. Yeah. All right, you want to sleep? Fine, fine. Go to sleep. Your beefalo is fully tame? Wow. On day 21, you must have got it like did you start on day 1? That's impressive. I think the earliest I've ever started is day 2, and that was like very rare. Day 1, damn. Nice job. Incredible. Okay, where oh, we got a Spidey Queen. Another 3-tier. Let's go see if we can find Jan McTusk. Hounds, yeah. Do butterflies spawn in summer? Yes. The only time butterflies do not spawn is winter. Are you thinking about a Glossomer saddle? Spring is a great time to get butterflies too. If your beefalo is fully tame. If not, spring just sucks. Okay, there's McTusk. Run, big guy. Oh, you're going to tame around day 29. Oh, you weren't fully tame. Okay. I thought you were fully tame. I misunderstood. Yeah, I'm probably around day 30, would be my guess. Hey, a tam. That's nice. And another tusk. These tusks have been very generous, comparatively speaking. Oh my god. Okay. Enough of this bullshit. Okay. Whew. All right. Good enough. All right. I think let me hop back over to that hotspot. So I don't think I told you guys tonight, after stream is over and Swordfish gets back from the beach cleanup that he's doing, I am taking him and a couple of his friends to a college football game tonight. There's a division. There is a Division One, but a lower ranked Division One school about an hour and a half away. And once a year, I take him and some of his friends to watch a game. And we always try for a Saturday night game. Yeah, it's fun. It's a small stadium. It's pretty. It's not a huge school. A small stadium. It's pretty intimate. They have a great time. And these are our kids. Like, they've known each other since kindergarten, first grade. They've been friends for a long time. They're older now. They don't all go to the same school anymore, but they've stayed friends. And I love being able to do it. Live football games can be a lot of fun. They can be a lot of fun, especially college games, because, you know, the students are so into it. And the last time when we were there last year, so we usually try to go in September. Last year, things happened, and we actually didn't go until November. And I was talking about this before. I live in mostly a kind of temperate desert climate. So it doesn't rain most of the year, but November through March, it can rain a lot. And last year, the day that we went was about the worst rain I have probably seen, worst in terms of intensity, the most intense rain I have seen here in maybe 5 years. And it was insane. We actually left at halftime because we couldn't take it anymore. We were completely soaked. But on the way home, we found this amazing chicken shop, like chicken fries kind of thing. And it turned the whole day around. And we ended up having a great time. So the plan this year is actually to go. It's not going to rain today. It's beautiful out. We are going to go get the chicken on the way to the game. And then we're going to watch the night game. And it's going to be awesome. You're from a small country town, even high school football. Yeah. I mean, there are parts of the country too where high school football honestly is bigger than college football. Okay. I have returned. And I have a couple of things. I've got silk. We've got enough silk that I might want to make a sewing kit at some point. I've got 3 tusks. I'm going to keep one. I'm going to put the other 2 in this chest. So, Arson, if you want a full walking cane, there's a tusk in the middle chest for you. I do not see any gold. We should start setting up a pig farm. Ooh, that's a really good idea. You need gold for a king too. Okay, I'm going to go get us gold. In a sec. Oh, I also have this tallbird egg. I don't want to put it too close to the fire, so I'll put it over here. And then you can decide when you want to make yourself a tall Scotch egg or something. And I've got meats, actually. Oh, and I have glowberries. You can make like a glowberry mousse or something, right? I'm going to trade these meats, and I'm going to put these glowberries on the ground if you want to make glowberry mousses, because those are cool. That's probably, of like all of Worley's foods, the glowberry mousse is definitely my favorite. Guava. Guava, Lilith. Hold on for what? Moose? 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 Oh, glow. Oh, you're going to make the moose right now. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's kill these bats, though. Maybe go get us some bunnies. It'd be nice if we had some bunnies set up to take care of those bats, right? We need bunnies. We need gold. Where is the gold? The gold is over up there. Okay. You've never had a guava, Lilith? They're pretty good. I'm not good at describing the tastes of things, so I can't tell you what it would taste like, but I have had a guava and they are enjoyable. We actually have a guava tree. Out front of our house, there is a guava tree. And it is so fecund that every summer my wife puts a sign on it for like, thank you for the glowberry mousse. Like literally for passersby walking by, she's like, take these guavas, please. Please, please, sir, take our guavas. Take our guavas soon. You have a friendly heart and are well admired. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that is true. Flutter got the right fortune. I didn't do it. I mean, that just like they're all random. I've got like 400 fortune cookie, but every now and again, the one that comes up random, you're like, that's not actually random. They knew. They knew. Ooh, this is a great underbound. I'm not surprised somebody decided to open that up when you've got these two right next to each other. That's pretty good. If you have more gold, you can make more fridges. Yes. Okay. I'm going to get us gold. Why did I come down here? Oh, I said I was going to get bunnies too. Bunnies and gold. Okay. Let me look for bunnies and gold. Caves are a good place for this. Oh, speak of the bunnies. They're right frickin' here. We got them. We got them, friends. We got them. All right. I'm going to need more of that soon. You needed that this week, Flutter? Then I'm glad you got it. Sometimes life gives you lemons and other times it gives you what you need. It sounds like this week has been a little bit of both. All right, I think if I knock down 6 of these, I can put 3 upstairs, and that should be enough. Just to take care of that bat problem. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you for the hug. I like the hug command. The hug command's fun. All right. We got our stuff. Let's go back. Didn't find any gold, but that'll be mission number 2. There are some twigs here, and I will take those. And I will top off the light bulbs. And I think it's daytime, so I could wear that. Okay, let's... You know what? Before I go upstairs, I'll prototype the bunny hutch right here. I do not have the great rabbit hutch skin. I've got the Christmas one and the classic. I really like the carrot one, but I don't have it. So I'm going to go with the Christmas one for now. But if somebody wanted to reskin it to the carrot ones, I would not have any problem with that at all. And I'm not going to bother making a fence. Somebody will have to make that. I suck at doing that kind of thing. And I want to go get the gold. All right, let's see. Bunny. I'm going to put one on this side. And it's possible that I shouldn't have put it that close, but I did. These two I'll put a little further away. Ah, thank you, Arsan. You were ready. Okay, and number 3. 1, 2. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, now we can go for gold. What is this fence that I keep? Oh, are you making like a gobbler farm? Nice. You're just throwing words in, random pumpkin. If you look at my about page, I think I've got all the commands listed. You'll be back in a bit. Take your break, Arsan. Breaks are important. I was streaming Cult of the Lamb about a week ago. I think it was last weekend, maybe. And I was doing a really long stream. Grudge was there and MJ were there. And they were doing some work, like as mods, which I super appreciate. I don't feel like in my streams there's always a lot for mods to do because you guys are all really well behaved. But like I think it's because of the drops. I had probably the biggest stream that I've ever had. And at one point there were like well over 100. I think it was close to 150 people watching at the same time, which is way big for me. The starving goes pretty well, Yeti. Have not starved yet. As Tired Pamster says, I haven't starved. I'm a pro. So anyway, there was a lot of really needy people in chat, let's say, on that particular day. And Grudge and MJ kept saying, guys, you got to chill out. You asked the streamer once. They'll get to it. But what really got them was there was a point where I needed to take a break. Right? I needed to take a break. And I went away. I put up the be right back screen because I was solo. that day. Nobody was in the world with me. And there was somebody in chat who was like really begging. They were saying, I'm here for content. I'm not here for this BS. And Grudge was like, you say it again, you're getting banned. Streamers deserve breaks. They get to take them when they need to. And I was like, hell yeah. When I came back and I saw, I was like, I'm doing this for fun. The minute it's not fun, that's the minute I stop doing it. So if I need a break, I'm going to take a break. And if you need a break, like if you got to go check out somebody else's stream because you're that impatient. Oh, see, that's what happens. I get into story time and I forget to feed the beef. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. We're here for gold right now, so chill out. Would we rather raid random after the stream or give somebody an OP item? I think in this particular case, you're not necessarily going to like this. Now, when you say raid random, I should actually ask you, do you mean raid you or raid a random person? Like the person I was going to raid would be chosen at random, or do you mean raid random pumpkin? I actually need to know before I answer. Both? No, you don't get both. You get one. You got to tell me which one. You don't get both. Both is 2. You'd have to do 2. But you only did 1. You could do another one later. Technically, it's both since you are a random person. No, you're a specific person. You are a specific person whose name includes the word random. You're not a random person. You're a specific person. Lilith has got the hammer. Lilith wants the ban hammer. A random person. Okay. Would I raid a random person or give somebody a special item? I am fine with raiding random people. I'm actually fine with it. And most of the time when I raid somebody I don't know, I end up meeting somebody I like very much, because generally streamers are nice people. Once in a while, I would say it has not gone well. And I've ended up raiding somebody who either was not very friendly or who was not ready for a big raid. At this point, usually when I'm raiding, this is not always true, but usually when I'm raiding with a bunch of people, right? And you can define a bunch in a different ways. I'm not talking about like hundreds and hundreds of people. I'm not that big, but 15 people, 20 people, 30 people, stuff like that. And when we were doing the Cult of the Lamb, sometimes we were raiding with 50 or 100 people. And for a lot of streamers, including myself, that's a big deal. And sometimes I would end up raiding somebody who I had not done like my research on, because it's late and, I'm ready to be done. And I just want to pick somebody who is playing a similar game as me or the same game and looks like they're in a good spot in the game. And I ended up, well, here's a great example. During the Cult of the Lambing, I ended up or maybe it was Valheim. I think it was Valheim. Before we started Cult of the Lamb, I ended up raiding somebody who was having a very nice stream, with a few people watching. And after I looked into it, it turned out they had about like 10 followers and they'd been streaming for about a month. And I felt nice about bringing a lot of viewers to them, but they were completely and utterly unready in every way for like 40 people to show up. They just didn't know what to do with them, And I think that's a thing that I think that's a thing that people forget, that like when you are a new streamer, you have so much going on that The idea of being ready for a big raid, because a big raid is different than a small raid. Like when somebody raids you with 3 or 4 people, that is different when they raid you with 30 or 40 people, or God forbid, 300 or 400 people. Those are very different. Those are 3 very different things. And when I was a new streamer and somebody raided in with 3 or 4 people, I knew what to do. I had watched enough streams. I knew what to do. It was great practice, if you will. And like the 1 or 2 times that somebody raided in with like 30 or 40 people, it was like mental paralysis. And I've seen it happen with other streamers too. Other small streamers, when they get raided and the raid is too big, it almost breaks you. Like you don't know what to do. I'm not sure what I hope random pumpkin you're making a joke, because we certainly do not hate Meggie. Wait, what did I just do? Why'd you pick the wrong one? We love Meggie. We do not hate Meggie. It really is. You get stage fright. Flutter is 100% right. You're like, because it's kind of like, I think it's probably like if you are a like minor league baseball player and like a pro, there's a pro scout in the stands. You're like, this is my shot. If somebody raids you and it's a really big raid compared to where you are as a streamer, especially if you're young as a streamer, if you're a relatively new streamer and you don't have like your canned response, your standard response ready, you don't know what it is, you haven't built it yet, and you haven't practiced it a bunch of times. Oh, I'm Willow. I can just stand in this fire. It's good for me. It's kind of like you're that minor league ball player when the pro scout shows up and you're not sure what to do. And you get the stage fright. You start making stupid mistakes that you would never make. Because you're thinking, this is my shot. This is my one shot. This may never happen again. And there are more people watching me right now than I have followers. Like I remember that feeling, and I'm mostly past that point now. We've built up, a community here. I've had a lot of practice because we've been doing this now almost 2 years. And I would say seriously for over a year. But that moment of, holy crap, there are more people watching me right now. And even if you turn off your view count, you know how many came in with the raid. Like it tells you, right? So you are thinking, I say you, but I'm talking about me. I was thinking there are more people watching me right now than follow me. And if I am on my game, this like one raid could double my follow count. And that stuff matters for them coming back to you later. Like it counts. Don't let anybody tell you that follow count doesn't count. There are people out there who are like, oh, once you get 50 follows and you get affiliate, the rest of the follows don't matter. Bullshit. They matter. Twitch is a place where volume begets volume, right? So the more people you have watching, the more people will come watch. It is just how it works. And there are things that affect that, like do you have drops and stuff like that. But since Twitch does not have good discoverability, most people's feeds are just showing them the highest viewer counts first. Or maybe they show them people they already follow first and then highest view counts. But for discovering new people, Twitch is not great. YouTube's got it beat for sure. So you're in that moment of, holy crap, this is my chance, man. This is my chance. And you totally freeze up. Yeah, Flutter's right. You always die. I mean, I was like that forever. And now, a couple years in, okay, I finally feel like I've had a couple of those. Oh, Arson, I brought back some gold for us. Here, let me make my walking cane. That was a waste of food, but I'm just going to do it. Okay, what's a good walking game for Willow? I feel like either Corrupted or the Rose. I'm going to go Corrupted because I haven't done it in a while. Okay, 12 gold in the chest, Arson. That did not make it in the chest. What? Now 12 gold in the chest. Let's see what we got. 60 silk and 40 glands. I would love that. That would be awesome. I should just take that and make a meaty stew out of it. You would love to double your follower count, Pumpkin? Well, Pumpkin, I didn't look too closely, but you're pretty young as a streamer, right? You haven't been doing it very long. You're kind of right at the beginning of your journey. That was my sense. Yeah. And the thing about, so here's the other thing. And this one, not everybody's going to agree with me about this. And that's okay because there is room for disagreement. But I feel strongly about this, which is it is possible to grow too fast. So the other thing I've seen, and I've seen this a fair bit in the Valheim community especially, but I think it happens in the DST community too. About a year, yeah. So you're still a baby. You're a Twitch toddler. You're not a Twitch baby. I'm a Twitch toddler. I'm about to go to like Twitch preschool. So the other thing that happens is you can get big too fast. Okay? You can get big too fast. I have seen some people get a little hype. And when people get a little hype, then their friends, the bigger streamers are saying, go follow this person. I do it all the time. Go follow this person. I really enjoy their streams. And they go from like 20 followers to 60 followers overnight. And then they become affiliates overnight. And they're not ready to be affiliates. They haven't figured out their vibe yet. They haven't figured out their gimmicks. I'm putting that word in quotes because when I say gimmicks, I don't mean things that are fake or wrong. I just mean like for us, the dad jokes. The dad jokes, the French fries, like that was not a day one thing for us. We were streaming for well over a year before I told my first dad joke on stream. I did not know that was going to be a thing, right? So, like, the other thing about getting follows too fast is it's not just that you're not ready for the big raid, you're not even ready for your followers. Like our first year of streaming, we had usually 1 to 2 people watching. EJ was there a lot. NK was there a lot. Like those EJ and NK probably were our 2 regulars for the first year, maybe year and a half. The timing, I don't always remember. Damn, you are hungry, man. I got to just go get more resources. But the good thing about it, and I was like, okay, like the days where we had 3 streamers or 3 people viewing at the same time, those were big days, right? Those were big days. So yeah, so I was talking to Convict. Convict was in here earlier. Convict and I were talking on the Discord this morning, and Convict was like, I'm trying to figure out this streaming thing. And like the thing I wanted to say most of all, I offered some advice about OBS versus Twitch Studio and bullshit like that, which is all important. I don't mean bullshit in a bad way, but the thing I wanted to say is just take your time. Don't be in a rush. Because there is, just like Flutter, yeah, Flutter's exactly right. There is so much to learn. Silken glands in the chest, awesome. Thank you, Fear. I gotta go find some. I think I'm gonna go over to Dragonfly and get me some tumbleweeds. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I need sticks and grass. There's so much to learn. And if you have work or you have school, honestly, like you can learn like one thing a week. There's so much to learn, and you can't learn all of it any faster than you can learn it. And if you have a life with other responsibilities, which most people do, you are going to make pretty slow progress. It is progress. Don't be discouraged. And so I say to you, Pumpkin, you're new in your streaming journey, about a year. You're still a Twitch baby. And you are young IRL too, it sounds like. There are a lot of people who don't want to talk about age on stream because they're over 18, and I have no problem with that. But like, I stream with a person who's under 18 in Swordfish. You guys all know that. So we welcome all ages here. We're PG-13-ish. And I am all about supporting young streamers too. But like, it's going to take you a while to figure out your vibe. And so, like, I'll say this honestly, Pumpkin, you are not ready for me to like raid you with 30 people. Like, you're ready for me to raid you with 3 people. And I would set those 3 people up. I would say, we're going to go raid Random Pumpkin. He's a good person. They're a good person. I don't know if you're he or she. They're a good person. They're new to streaming. They're figuring it out. We're going to go give them some support. That's how I would handle you. I would never. I actually think it would be cruel to like bring 30 people, 40 people, even 20 people to your stream at once, because it wouldn't be good for you. You would be very hard pressed to make a good first impression until you've had the experience. And I know you think that you are ready for it because you've seen it happen so many times. Oh no, come on. I was feeding you. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? I need to go get some ornery points. I need to fight some shit. All right, let's fight these guys. We're going to tank to get the points. But I don't want to get froze. Well, I got froze. Maybe after stream, watch you and help you get your vibe? Yeah. Well, tonight after my stream, I got to take Swordfish and his friends to the football game. But some other time. I love watching people. I am not like one of those streamers who is not on Twitch. I watch Twitch and I like watching Twitch. I like meeting people on Twitch. I didn't think I would. Oh, you got a punching bag? That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Fear. How long does it take with a punching bag? I usually go do slurtles. Punching bag's a good idea. And I think I'm kind of near you too. If you happen to be over near my base and you want to put one down, absolutely feel free. But I can always come over to you. Angry, you were an active chatter in a lot of streams for about 1.5 years and playing Streamers Worlds before you started streaming. Yesterday, they made affiliate overnight within 2 weeks of starting. Wait, who's they? You were an active chatter in a lot of streams for about 1.5 years playing Streamers Worlds before you started streaming. Yeah, because you know what you're doing. Like you have always struck me. I think you started streaming a little before we did, but you struck me as somebody who knew what they were doing very fast. You want an easy and fun way to earn money to upgrade some of your things? Well, forget about that, my friend. I hate to break it to you. And this is what I said to Swordfish. You know, when Swordfish, a bunch of you guys have heard this story. Like, the reason I started streaming is because Swordfish came to me and my wife, his mom, and said, I want to stream video games, but you guys are not going to let me do that. So what if Dad and I streamed together? And I was like, what? That's crazy. But he wanted to do it and he was serious about it. And I really appreciated the thoughtfulness that he put behind the ask. So I looked into it. I watched a couple streams. I made a Twitch account. I went to the Don't Starve community. I watched a couple streams and I was like, oh, okay, I can kind of see what we're talking about here. But I did say to him, why do you want to do it? Because, and what I said to him is, if you think that, because he watches, you know, Mr. Beast on YouTube, right? He's watched a lot of Mr. Beast and other, whoever else. I don't know who the other people are that a Swordfish would watch. But I was like, if you think that you're going to make money doing it, that I have to disabuse you of. You just assume you are never going to make a dime. And he thought about that and he was like, well, I really would like to make money, but I guess I understand what you're saying, that that's kind of unlikely. And I still want to do it. And here's why. And he gave me his other reasons. And of course, here we are. So he eventually convinced me. But what I would say to you, Pumpkin, is most streamers don't make any money. Most streamers don't make any money. And if the reason you're doing it is to make money, people will know and they won't watch you and you still won't make any money. Okay. Angry, go get slapped by a tentapillar. I'm so scared of the tentapillars with the untamed beefalo. The tentapillars scare the crap out of me. You've given me that advice before, but they scare the crap out of me. You had a typo? Wait, what? Hell? Sir, what are you doing here? Get back here. Get back here. I want your fish now. Give me your legs. Give me your heart. I don't know why it feels like I have a harder time catching up to them on a beefalo than on foot. Maybe it's because the beefalo attack animation is a little slower. You have more reasons than just upgrades, like entertaining people and helping out your mom. Those are good reasons. I think entertaining people, those are good reasons. Arson, you came across a quote that you like? You can't start the next chapter of your life if you keep rereading the last one. Turn the page. That's good. I think that's good because I am a person, and I've talked about this before too, I obsess over my mistakes. That is a quality that I wish I had a little less of. But I obsess over mistakes. And the way that I interpret that quote is you can't actually get on with it until you stop obsessing over your past mistakes. I do think you have to learn from your past mistakes, but you do need to be able to but that's like carrying a giant rock on your back. And you need to be able to put that rock down if you are going to kind of get on with it, right? I really like that. That is a great quote, Arson. Thank you for sharing. You need an excuse to play games? Nah, you don't need an excuse. Play games because games are fun. As long as you do your homework and you do your chores. I mean, I don't know what the rules are in your house. Swordfish is not allowed to play games, you know, just because he can. So I'm a little cavalier about saying that, but it's a lot easier to play games when you're not streaming. Now, I will say some games are more fun when you're streaming. I think Cult of the Lamb would be fun to play solo, but the Twitch integration is awesome. And it's definitely, I definitely think I had more fun playing it as a streamer than I would have had playing it off stream. DST though, I have a ton of fun playing DST off stream, and I still do. I know that there's a bunch of people who play DST as streamers and never play it off stream. I still play it off stream. I think it's a lot of fun. You're out. Practice talking to yourself, Pumpkin. Like I said, we streamed to 0 viewers for months. Grudge has said she streamed to 0 viewers for years. You're just building capacity for when they show up, and they will show up eventually. You don't play games off stream, Angry, but you stream a lot. Like you do the morning evening streams sometimes. When would you even have time? Like between work. Oh no, don't run into the killer bee field, Tusk. Oh damn. Wait, do the killer bees not attack Tusk? What the hell? That is ridiculous, bees. How come he's immune to the bees? Did you make a deal with the bees? Do you have some kind of bee pact? Anyway, I was saying, Angry, you are streaming so much that between like stream and work, I don't know when you would have time to play games offline. Your gameplay is purely to showcase? Rephrase that for me, because I don't think you're saying you don't have fun playing games. Like, you have fun, right? Or are you only doing it as a streamer? Oh, I do need to actually think about the ornery, because I am riding the beefalo a lot. Yeah, it's good. I lose track of the beefalo a little bit, but we're getting close to the point where I need to get that. I need to get myself in the orange. Killer bee field's good for that though, and I am right here. You stream DST to showcase your gameplay. Of course you have fun. Okay, I see what you mean. I don't think we're talking about very different things. Soggy honey. Stale, soggy honey. Awesome. Breakfast of champions. I probably can't say with a straight face that I am showcasing my ability, because I don't have much ability. You know, I think with DST I've reached competence level, but I'm nowhere near as good as Angry or Mr. G or tons of other people, including like Rhetoric, for example, who plays with us sometimes. Like, there are people who are just good. I'm just okay. And that's probably true of almost every game that you would ever stream. Like, I'm unlikely to ever stream, the waffle or something like that, where I think I have some superior ability. Like, that just wouldn't be fun for anybody. Could one of us check the farms? Yeah, sure. I can check the farms. I'll go back and check in the morning. You're mostly about shenanigans, Flutter? You got up to some good shenanigans. You and the crew. Gelly and Jason, everybody. You guys get up to some good shenanigans. But you say that though. But don't think I haven't been reading the titles of your stream. Practicing speed runs. Practicing speed runs. That's a whole thing. Your earliest Glurm stream was him fighting six Celestial Champions. And when he finished, he ended stream because he had a migraine. Glurm's is really good. You fought 10 Celestial Champions with the flu? Damn. Good for you, man. I took the SAT on 2 hours of sleep and crushed it. That's like my version of 10 cc's with the flu. Because I'm a nerd. You practice speed run on potatoes? Do I know what it is? I do not know what that is, Linz. What is speed run on potatoes? All right, I said to Arsan I was going to go check the crops. Oh, Fear's over there. Fear, can you check the crops since you're right there? I got the orange, so I'm going to stick around the killer bees and just solidify that. Whoops. What? What? Live from TwitchCon? Eternal Grudge? How are you doing, my friend? I've been, your ears are probably been burning because I've been talking about you all day. Live from TwitchCon, live from sunny San Diego. I hope it's sunny. I kind of in my head assume San Diego is always sunny. Are there crops that need to be picked? I think is probably the big thing that Arsan would like. Although Arsan, Arsan's still here. If you want to give Fear some direction in chat of what you'd like him to do. But I assume it's just see if any of the crops need to be picked. While I get my ornery on. It is so sunny today. I mean, again, I just assume San Diego is always beautiful. Isn't that like what San Diego is about? Just always being beautiful? Just so they don't rot. Yeah, so if you go around and you just pick any crops and put them in the fridge or something. Grudge was saying to me earlier today that she got to meet some of her heroes. Not heroes. That's a word I made up. You said some people you really admire. Which I think is always really fun. Meeting people you admire. Lots of palms, lots of sun. If I am very lucky, I will have a fully tamed beefalo before Deerclops shows up. If I'm not quite as lucky, it'll be the day after. I think it's going to end up being the day after. But maybe I'll get lucky. A potato speed run necessary to grow a giant potato in the shortest possible time. Let's see. The key to that speed run obviously would be Warley, because you spawn in with some potato, right? So you could get the potato in the ground day one, and then you just need to fertilize. I don't know off the top of my head what kind of fertilizer potatoes need, but now if you ban Warley, then it's a little harder, because then you've got to find a potato seed. And what would you do to do that? You would go to the scrapyard these days, right? You don't even need to be Worley, or you don't even need to be the junkyard, right? You just be Worley. You spawn in with 2. Wormwood is most often used. I mean, Wormwood, I guess the advantage would be that you don't need to make a farm. But no, if you want a giant, Wormwood can't get giants without a farm. I would do Worley. Worley would be faster than Wormwood, I would think. Because they both need to build the Digamajig. Or is it Rigamajig now? They changed it. In the beta, it was one, and then when it went live, it was the other. Wait a minute. Now I want to know. Garden. Digamajig. Yeah, it was Rigamajig for a little while. Digamajig is obviously better. Can I bring back some rocks to make another icebox? Yeah, I got 40 rocks. No problem. The potatoes are delicious. I have, by the way, although Swordfish is not here, I do have 4 Swordfish potato facts that I am prepared to share, just in case. I did not disable that redeem.
And now, a potato fact from Mr. Potato Head himself. Here's Swordfish.
Maggie was on it. Maggie was on it. Rain is here. Hi, Rain. You still can't sub? That is so weird. Do you think it's a Turkey thing? Like, has Twitch turned off subbing in Turkey? What'd you guys think of the audio? That is the very first time. Swordfish has not even heard that yet. It's just the app. The app sucks. Okay, wait a minute. I got to get back to base. That is the first time we've ever played the Mr. Potato Head himself. Here's Swordfish. He has not even heard that. I made it one night. I'm very, very happy with it. I think it's really funny. There is some possibility he is going to hate it. Oh. But I hope not, because I think it's cute. Okay, so while I'm walking, wait a minute. Is this the way back? Yes. Okay, I got to remember about not hitting those bunnies. Okay, perfect. We're back. Oh, look at your nice spiders. All right, I brought you rocks. Oh. Watch out for the bunnies. All right, first of all, we have to do something about this Rain not having a sub. We got to fix that. Oh, wait a minute. Recipient is ineligible to receive a gift sub. I can't give you a gift sub, Rain. Are you sure it's just the app? I think it might be more than just the app, because Twitch won't let me give you a gift sub. which I've never seen before. I've literally never seen the words ineligible to receive a gift sub. I don't know. I don't think it's an app. I think there's something going on. We should look into that a little bit. Okay, now we have some potato facts. Did you know that the person who introduced America to French fries was Thomas Jefferson? Thomas Jefferson introduced America to French fries, served them at a White House dinner. And when would that have been? 1803? 1805, maybe? So how many years of the French fry does that mean? I mean, we have over 200 years of French fry gloriousness. Thank you, Mr. Jefferson. In some ways, you were a good president. In some ways, you were not. In some ways, you were a good human being. In some ways, you were not. But we thank you for the pomme frite, the glorious French fry. I do wonder what early 1800s French fries would have been like. Like, obviously, they would not have been like McDonald's, right? Would they be more like what we consider steak fries? That would be my guess. But I'm actually not sure. Damn, we got a lot of silk. That is nice. Yeah, I think steak fries. I think that's what I was going to say. That's a good guess, in my opinion. Oh, it's day 29. I am not going to... it won't be until day 31. Although, if we run deer clops around a little bit... If we run deer clops around a little bit... Hit the bag. I'm good on it, actually. I'm full orange, but I can hit the bag a little bit. Arson, you're not feeling too good? I'm sorry. I appreciate you being here with us, and no need to worry about it at all. You have done great work. You're a force. You warlead it up in here. And I think you should take the rest of the day off, Arson. And we need to send you some hugs. I don't have a get well, I don't have a get well emote. I will send you one with the hearts. Okay. What happened to Glommer? Is Glommer still, where is Glommer? Where'd Glommer go? Oh, Glommer's down here. Glommer's hiding. Yeah, in the birdcage. Okay. Let's see what our Glommer poop situation is, because I think we're going to want to summon multiple Deerclopses. Okay. We've got 4. That's not a great amount, but it is enough. You're going to get Cactus. Good idea. Yeah. He was hiding. Glommer's hiding behind the birdcage. With the nice skin. I really like that Glommer skin. That is a skin I'm jealous of. Okay, I want to make the flares. I'm going to make 2 hostile flares. We'll see if we can get some extra Deerclopses when all is said and done. Oh, I could make 4 if I have enough stuff. See how many we can do. I forgot it was 1 Glommer goop. In my head, it was 2 Glommer goops. Can I make 1 more? Yes, no, I'm going to run out of niter. Darn it. I ran out of niter. Shoot. With your beefs, with your spiders, the problem with the spiders is the eyeball. How do we make sure the spiders don't eat the eyeball? You might need to leave your spiders home. If you have one more niter, we could get another. You got the whistle. Okay, good. I'm not great at Weber. I've done a tiny bit of Weber, but I don't feel like I know Weber. Okay, then if you bring a niter to wherever we do the deer clops, because I don't want to be near base, I will bring the glommer goop. An uninteresting fact about potatoes. Potatoes are one of the most versatile vegetables in cooking. There are more than 1,000 recipes with potatoes. And it's also your favorite vegetable. And steamed potatoes are perfectly suitable for almost any kind of meat. Hey, thank you for the resub, Rain. How did you do it? How'd you do it? You got something figured out. Hounds. Yeah, you heard it too. Hounds, we're getting the hounds. Rain, you are so wonderful, and I'm glad that great things have been happening for you too. From the PC, you paid double? I don't like that. I'm gonna make sure you get. I gotta think of something to give you. I don't think I can refund you. I don't think that's a power that I have. But I don't like paying double. Come on, hounds. I'm ready for you. You know what? Actually, let's just make it a little easier to see. Whoops. Oh. I guess I could just tank these guys. Maybe that's the smarter play. Just save time. There we go. Cowabunga, dude. No refund. It is still for me. Linz, when you say potatoes are perfectly suitable for any kind of meat, what does that mean? Like as a substitute, or you mean like with? I mean, you're preaching to the choir. We like our potatoes here. Okay, day 30. Where should we do the deer clops? You're over there. We could do deer clops. Why don't we meet in the Oasis Desert and just do deer clops there? Because it's right between us. You love potatoes with chicken and cream sauce. That sounds good. I try not to be like, I don't want to go crazy on cream sauce. Because like I don't know. I have a weird thing about too creamy. But a little bit of cream sauce, very nice. My daughter actually, when she made, so my kids, you guys know this, my kids each make dinner once a week. Swordfish made this Greek sheet pan chicken thing on Friday night. No, not Friday night. Thursday night. Last night was Friday night. Then that was really good. He did a great job with it. It took forever. Swordfish is kind of a slow cook. chef, but he's good at it. He's not very adventurous. He likes things to be relatively simple. My daughter, who's a little older, is extremely adventurous. Every week she tries a new recipe, and she made this creamy chicken pasta with like 7 or 8 different spices. It was really good. And I say that again as a person who's like a little, I don't love creamy, but it was really good. Wow, more? You love cooking, but you don't want to cook for yourself, so usually you give food to the neighbors? That's very nice of you. I'm sure they appreciate the hell out of that. 99.3%. 99.3%. That is such. Yeah, I can get cactus. You got 15? Nice. You hate cooking for other people? How come? Because they don't appreciate it, or they're too picky, or what? Or because you're nervous about your cooking? I could think of a lot of different reasons. Okay. Did you pick a spot, Fear? Maybe it's because you don't like other people. For your partner, you would cook anything. That is definitely it then. Okay, let me put down. Here, let me do a fireball. Because we can cook on that. I'm gonna try the shadow fire on the deer clops. I've never done that before. No, you. Oh, he's done. He's done. Did you guys see that? It popped. Boom. Fully tamed ornery beefalo. I did get it. I didn't think I was going to get it till morning. Oh, that makes me happy, man. Deer clops is much easier when your beefalo is fully tame. He was pranking me, Alaskas. Did you see that? I was like, what the hell, dude? Oh, do you have one nighter? Here. You happen to have one nighter. Perfect. Oh, that's even more than we need. Okay, that's great. I've got 4 of the hostile flares. So we can do some deer clops farming. I hear him. I hear the big guy. I hear him. If we run into sanity trouble, I can always drop Bernie. In fact, I'll drop Bernie. Very tasty. It was delicious and so on. You're just tired of hearing that? Oh, you're tired of hearing the thank yous? If it's delicious, it's not empty compliments. That is true. It isn't empty if it's delicious. I think the not liking people is real. Like my daughter's like that. My daughter likes we gave my daughter a shirt. We like to give my wife especially gives these joke t-shirts. Let her come into the light. Watch out. Yeah, this is going to be fast. Anyway, we gave this my daughter a t-shirt that says, I like solitude, dogs, and maybe 3 people. And it's basically her favorite t-shirt. There we go. I'm going to eat a little bit. Do you need any of the meat or anything? You only use the cactus? Oh, you only use 2 cactus. Yeah, 1 for me just now. Okay, you want 2 to 3 meat, or you need them? Yeah. Here, hang on. There you go. All right, you ready to farm a little? I think that guy should catch on fire. Yep, there we go. Oh, sorry. I already started it. Oh, I put it on the ground. You didn't. It's right here. Here's the meat. Right here. Right here. Right here. I cooked it for you right here. Hey, although you can eat the raw meat. I didn't think about that. Hey, Cinnamon, how you doing? You have words Ellerine Soglik, which has no translation, and it's not like enjoy your meal or bon appetit. It's like praying for health. Oh, Tusk. I wish health for your hands. Interesting. That's a great. I like that. I like that a lot. Rain. I don't think it translates to English at all. Yeah, flares can summon tusks too. You know, you want the deer clops. Sometimes you get a tusk. Sometimes you get both. But it's okay. We've got more. I got 3 more flares. How are you doing, Cinnamon? I haven't seen one of your streams in forever. Have you been chilling? I've seen a couple of garlics. You're doing much better? Good. Okay, let's do another one. It doesn't have a translation. It's a cultural thing. I get it. You can safely eat lemons and citric acid. I like lemons. Not like I wouldn't like eat a lemon like an apple, but I like lemons. Come on, Clops. Sometimes you get really good luck, and sometimes you don't. Like I have gotten 4 or 5 in a row. Oh, we got one. We got one. Let her come over to the fire. Come here. Come to the fire. 40% chance? That's not bad. I feel like I get deer clops more often than not. I wouldn't be surprised if it is even better, but it's pretty good. It was a very good addition to the multiplayer game because having to share that one Ibrella, although I do understand the people who are like, it's just making the game easier. The point of the game is not to be easy. I see both sides. The point of the game is also to have fun. All right, we can let her get away a little bit from the fire so nothing burns up. Oh, nope, there it goes. Pick it up quick. Grab the eyeball. I got it. I got it. Okay, should we do another? How's your sanity? Yeah, if that's the case, complain to the devs. You'll be streaming on your own channel more over the next week while you're without a card? Ace. I look forward to that. Guys, if you don't know the Toast crew, East Coast Cinnamon Toast, East Coast Garlic Toast, they are a couple of lovely gamers. And Cinnamon in particular does crafting streams, which are just chill. It's like just chatting plus. We can do 4 to 5 more. I'm gonna run out of grass, but I've got this flare and then one other after it. If you've got more, oh, okay. Oh, you know what we don't have though? We don't have Glommer Goop. Well, the star ran out. Oh, we got one. Come here, big girl. Come here. Anyway, check out Cinnamon, especially since Cinnamon's going to be streaming more this week. And, you know, it's like bring your coffee, or if it's evening for you, bring your, you know, your after dinner drink and just chill and chat and enjoy the craft or the gaming. There's gaming too, but you know, the crafting for me is what stands out because like everybody games. Yeah. Oh, we got a full moon. Whoops. Let myself get hit. The game becomes easy when you have the right information and experience. That is for sure. And practice. Yeah, that's what you mean by experience. Practice. Maybe Glommer dropped more now. It's possible. I was a little surprised we only had 4. I wonder if it's possible that Arson was using some for farming, which would be totally legitimate. If so, that wouldn't bother me in the slightest. Okay, we do have one more that we can do right now. I'll get it started. Bernie hasn't really been necessary, so I'm going to pick him up so I don't forget about him. Oh, I was just saying, did you happen to use any of the Glommer Goop for farming? I thought you might have, which would be fine, but I wasn't sure. No, you didn't? Okay. A mystery then. I would have expected a little more Glommer Goop. There were 4 in the chest. Maybe there was some in the other chest and I just didn't notice. At least they make you work for it. They do. Well, one's enough for one more. Might as well bring it. One's enough for one more. Looks like this one might be a bust. So we got 2 Earclopses that spawned in, 1 bust, 1 McTusk. That's pretty good odds. Pretty good ratio. Oh, the bats might have eaten them from the sinkhole. The bats. Yeah. That's a good point, Arson. Those things eat. Those things eat. That is a very good point. I bet they did. Okay, that last one did not work for us. But we do still have 3 eyeballs here, so that's a fair bit. Oh, I see it. Okay. Do you have that niter again? I'm going to need a couple of those. I don't think I still... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's make 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Okay, here's your niter back. Thank you very much. Keep your fingers crossed. This is our last one for this winter, I think. Even if we don't get another one, 3 is still pretty good for your first winter. I've gotten 6 or 7 one time. I think the way we did that was we kept, we had a wicker bottom and we had the full moons really early. So we were farming Glommer, if I recall correctly. No, well. Oops. Oh, was I standing in range? Need to be a little more careful. Down goes Frasier. Down goes Frasier. Okay, that's perfect. Excellent work. Excellent work. Let me give you one of these eyeball spheres so that you can make your umbrella whenever you feel like it. Here you go. And then I will make one for myself, and I'll put the other two in chests for whoever comes along. What do you need for the umbrellas? You need... Is it bones? You need bones, right? Since we're here. And twigs. Bones and twigs. Umbrella, Umbrella is a craft that has a lot of good skins. 4 bone shards and 14 twigs. Thank you, Arsan. Which umbrella skin is your favorites? I think my favorite is the beastly one. The one with the like iridescent green yellow eye. Pretty sure that's my fave. That's yours too, Arsan? It's a really good one. But I think there's a lot of good ones. There are a couple of them that I don't personally care for. I don't think they're bad. They're just not like my cup of tea. You got your 4? Excellent. Like the Victorian one that is kind of like that dowdy, like purple drape. Like it's a very good skin in the sense of being what it claims to be in the sense of like a Victorian outfit. I just don't care for it aesthetically. You know what I'm saying? You like the Tallbird one. That one's fairly new. I think that one's pretty good. Let me see which ones I've got. I don't have them all. Okay, so let's see. There's the default. Default's okay. Glass umbrella. I really like that one. That one was my favorite for a long time. Probably my second favorite right now. This is my favorite, the Beastly. Love that. The rosy one was that, was it a Twitch drop? I think it was a Twitch drop a couple months ago. I get it. It's okay. Somebody called it a bunch of pepperoni, like a pepperoni stack, and now that's kind of all I can see. So those are the only ones I have. And it's definitely Beastly for me. Willow and her little sounds. Ooh. I'm going to get, see if I can get a couple extra bones for tomorrow when Arsan or anybody else comes in who needs it. I think I want to have the bones for them. Doesn't it? I mean, the Victorian looks like a curtain. Flutter's exactly right. The Victorian looks like a curtain. Tallbird, I think, is pretty good. I will say that. I think the Tallbird is pretty good. But the Victorian definitely looks like a curtain. And then, yeah, I can't remember who called it that, but somebody called it a stack of pepperoni, and I was like, "Yep, that's all I can see now. It's over. That's all I can see." Here, come join tomorrow if you're feeling well enough. It was really fun to have you, Arsan. But health comes first. So if you're not feeling up to it, you don't feel any obligation, but you are always welcome. Now tomorrow, of course, we do stream a little bit later. I usually don't start till about 1 on Sundays. Some Sundays I can start a little bit earlier, but we'll see. We're all going to be tired tomorrow because we'll get back late from the football game. So I don't know if I'll be on early. But maybe we will. Maybe. That was my joke from earlier. I said maybe. Okay, we got a ton of meat from the deer clops. So let's pop that in the fridges. Okay, I'm going to trade out. Stale is perfect. Looks like we can consolidate. Okay, that's good. Ooh, snow spider slippers. Don't mind if I do. All right. Let's make our spring protections. And I'm going to pop the other 2 eyeballs. Huh. In there. Perfect. Bone shards. Perfect. Looks like we're going to need some more chests. You got to keep rot in a chest now, don't you? Otherwise it goes away when it rains. What's the name of the mod to show the lightning rod range? I want to say that is a good question because it's not a lightning rod range mod. It's bundled up in something else. I think it is. I think it might be Insight. I was wondering if it was part of geometric placement. It's possible it's a part of geo placement. Could I DM it to you? Yeah. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out what it is. But it's a good one because it really only comes up when you're placing things, you know? Like if I make a chest, actually I don't have the wood to make a chest. Ooh, these are ready. Okay, wait, hang on. You got to do the marble, you know? When the marble is ready, you got to do the marble. Probably Insight. I think it's probably Insight, yeah. I think it's probably Insight. Insight is a very powerful mod that you can customize to be fuller or less full. So like when we first started using Insight, I had it where if you moused over anything, it would give you the stats. Like these marble. Now I have it so if I have to put the like inspect key down to give me the info. I made it just like a little bit harder as we've gotten, you know, better as players. Insight is a server mod. I will say that. But if you have it, then anybody who is running it on their server, you will be able to get the benefit of it. It's a weird mod. It's almost like a hybrid server mod, client mod. Somebody who understands modding probably could explain that better. That's just what it feels like to me. Oh, you saw it when you were playing with me? Yeah, Insight. There's another mod called Show Me, which a lot of people like. Insight and Show Me are similar. So yeah, basically I have it set to only pop when I'm doing planting or placing. Oh, right. Willow has more problems with cold. I'm just remembering that. That just occurred to me. Willow, she do not like the cold. You have Show Me. There's also another mod called Lightning Rod Range or something like that. Lightning Rod Range, Lightning Rod Indicator, which is more of an always on type. I don't like that because it always is on. I tend not to like the always on stuff. You use both of them, Rain? I'm just going to take some of your eggs, birds. Because you laid so many. It was unusually aggressive for the birds in their egg laying. I love a good plain omelet in real life. Like legit one of my favorite things to eat. I mean, I like omelets with stuff in them too, don't get me wrong, but like for real, I like a good plain omelet. Okay, we need to go get twigs. Because we are low. Inside is a really good mod. When it first came out, a lot of people were saying that it was really sucking up the bandwidth and causing lag and stuff like that. But I have never experienced that. So I don't know if they optimized it, the devs who built the mod or what. But I think it's a great mod. And again, you can set it so it is not overly aggressive. Ooh, claws. Yes. Okay, where are the no-eyed deer? I want to do claws today. Which means blue caps would be useful. Okay. Blue caps would be useful. Yeah. All right. Let me run over, get some blue caps. How long does claws stay? Does he disappear on the first day of spring, or does he stay a little longer? I probably don't need the blue caps, but it would be nice to have some heals. He stays up to 3 days, but it's rare. Okay. So I want to be doing this the last day of winter just to be safe. If someone stays within his stash, it won't despawn? Okay. We might be able to make that work somehow. Because I don't have an antler yet. Which is one issue. I don't have an antler yet. You need 24 honey? There are so many beehives. You'll be able to get honey. Oh, because that's one of the things you use to convert spiders, right? Honey is one of the ingredients. Honey and monster meat. Honey is honey for the nurse spiders? Nice. I'm a very inexperienced Weber. I like followers, but I tend to be work. Look at this free moleworm. Don't mind if I do, moleworm. All right, I don't need a ton of these because I'm decent. I'm pretty good at this fight on a beefalo, but I will take as many as I can get before they go away. Or before I start to freeze. Oh, it's because I'm wet, isn't it? Okay, there we go. We got 27. That's pretty good. Hunger's good. Sanity's good. Okay. Let's see. Are there any other nearby exits? Because that exit is not the most convenient, but I don't know where any others are. Do I have flint? I got 25 flint. Yeah. And I'll pass by you on my way up. Yeah, but I'm on my way back. No, don't worry about it. I'm literally on my way back, and I'm going to run right by you. If you're at your mini base. All right, so next stop, we got to go find those no-eyed deer. I see you. Yeah, my thermal's going to run out too, actually. But that's okay. That is okay. Well, flint. What is it for a thermal? 10 rocks. That would not be bad. So since I'm here. Thank you for the lurk, Flutter. Appreciate you hanging with us today and every day. All right. Today's day 34. If I can find the no-eyed deer, we'll have a good time with old Clausy. Wait, where am I going? Over there. The one problem is the no-eyed deer. I have seen them before, but I honestly don't remember where. And they can be a little bit of a pain to find. We are going to have a great time. If I can, I'm going to take some pictures that I'll put in the Discord. You know, if I can do it and still maintain the kids, all the kids' privacy, obviously. Let me make a new thermal because we're going to need that, actually. Okay. Which one is this one? Flame cast. Oh, that just sets ablaze. Okay, right. I haven't used the shadow fire this whole game yet. I'm looking forward to that one. I normally go with the lunar, but Angry and Mr. G were both like lunars for nerds. Shadow's better. I don't think they really meant the nerds part, but the shadow, lots of people have said the shadow is actually better. I think they're both good, but I'm excited about what's better. So we're going to do claws. And then I think after claws, I probably will wrap it up and raid out today because I do have to. Meet everybody. Not meet everybody. I got to get ready for, taking all these kids to the football game. And in fact, my wife is asking me, when does everybody supposed to be back here? But she's with them at the beach cleanup. Okay. We are warm. Oh, of course I did it just as nighttime was falling. Good job, Ozym. Very smart. I think, is it, are the deer going to be, I hope the deer are near here. Good vibes. Good vibes indeed. I wish I had moggles already. That would make finding these deer much easier. With friends, it is always good vibes. Truth. Arsan speaks truth. Even when it's not good vibes, and we've all been, in situations where you're with friends and the vibes are not good, but at least you know what you can count on, even when the vibes are not good. What is a good vibe? Good vibe is like we're all in a good mood, we're all feeling good, we're all supporting each other. That's good vibes. Like, what's the background? What is the background emotional state of the situation you are in? Fear, you don't have any idea where the no idea are, do you? I'm very worried they might be over in the deciduous. I mean, they could be anywhere. You don't know this? You don't have vibes? Vibes are kind of just like, how's this situation feeling? "44 years old, you get it? You're a spring chicken." You're always stressed, so you've forgotten what a good mood is. That is hard, because if you are stressed, even if the vibes, oh, there they are. Even if the vibes are good, you can't always appreciate the good vibes, you know? Dude, you're just run into the freaking tree. You're blind. How do you keep missing these trees? There we go. And then you all run into the same trees. Okay, perfect. All right, we've got more than we need. I'm just going to put them right over here. All right. Last day of winter. Let's go crush that cause. Bad vibes cause stress. Bad vibes, good vibes, stress vibes. There are all sorts of vibes. Yeah, you got to choose the vibes you want to be around. Wait, where is the... Oh, there. Hooray for the horns of the king. Good vibes is like, Linz, when you walk into a place and you're just like, oh, just walking in this room makes me feel better. That's like good vibes. Like, what's the aura of the location that you're in? Damn, why is my health so shit? I mean, I'm not worried about it, but what did I do? I probably let myself get cold or something. Room full of puppies versus a graveyard? Puppies are going to win. Yeah, room full of puppies has good vibes. Graveyard has creepy vibes. All right, I'm going to put this here, maybe? You know what's occurring to me? Can Willow just fight through the flame cast? But she doesn't take damage from being on fire, right? The freeze cast would be bad, but can she just fight right through the flame cast? I've never done claws as Willow. But am I right about that? That she could just fight right through the flame? Hey, big guy. Come here. Let's find out. Yes. No? Wait. I can't actually tell. I feel like that said I was losing health, but I don't know why. I'm a little confused. I'm not going to risk it. Oh my god. Bats? Frickin' bats. These jackanapes. You're getting in my way, bats. You have no idea how to fight with Willow? I mean, I don't either, really. I'm making it up as I go along. I know the freezing would be bad. Thank you for taking out the bat claws. I'm going to keep fighting through the fire. I've got 52 health. No, that's definitely going down. A VIP for Meggie? Hell yeah, we will do it as soon as we get done here. Whoops. Yeah, I don't understand what Willow's deal is. Because I thought you didn't take damage from fire. I know you take damage from cold. I learned how to do claws solo on a beefalo, and it is still honestly I'm better at fighting claws on a beefalo than off. Which is not to say I'm perfect at it. Although when I have a Glossomer saddle, I'm really close. I have done some no-hit Glossomer saddle fights. Without the Glossomer, I'm not quite quick enough. Whoops. Oh, I didn't bring the pan flute. Wop, wop. Okay. Forgot about that. Hey, come here. I'm going to eat one of these myself. Because I don't want, if I somehow get bucked off the beefalo, I don't want to get one shot. All right. I want to get back online, and I want to do it near the fire. Perfect. I really like the fight. The claws fight, I think, is very well designed. It never gets old for me. And you can't really spam it. I mean, I know you can, during Winter's Feast, you can do it more often, but you still can't. You can't do it every minute like you can with the deer clops and the flares. Whoops. Fuel Weaver is a really good fight that is still really hard for me. Until you get the right gear. Like, once you've got the Brightshade Staff, that makes it much easier. It's still hard, but not in nearly the same way. Whoops. That was just sloppy. You guys remember when Wanda used to be able to cheese claws over the loot stash? That was in fact, the very first time I defeated Claws not on a Beefalo was with Wanda doing the cheese over the loot stash. Whoops. Phase 2 is still a challenge, even on the Beefalo, but it is much more forgiving on a Beefalo than on foot, because you just have very different speed issues. He can still get you. Especially if you just stand there and let him hit you. I kind of want to reset. Get over here. Whoa. Yep, spring. Spring has sprung. Are we going to do some forestry? You want to clear some stuff here? Ow. I think I used one blue cap for the Beefalo so far. Not too bad. You never fought Claws on a Beefalo? I love it. I love it. I love doing Claws on a Beefalo. It is definitely easy mode. Oh. Which is not to say you don't make mistakes. I love Wirt. Wirt is a great support team. Whoops. Freaking bats. Hey, big guy. Where are you going? Oh, damn. Walked into that one. There we go. GG. All right, that was fun. Let's heal the beef. Let's go. Yeah, that was good. That was a good fight. All right, we need to clean up a little bit. That stuff, unnecessary. Tomorrow we got to do Bee Queen. We're going to need bundling wrap. And Willow with the flame, the lunar flame is quite good at Bee Queen. I am not sure about the shadow flame, but I assume it is powerful. Yeah, bundling wrap. Bundling wrap's good. Unless we magically get a blueprint in can you get a bundling wrap blueprint in Claws? In the loot stash? I'm not sure you can. All right. Let's put down some things. You can. Maybe you can. I just don't remember. All right, I'm going to take this stuff back to base, and then we will open everything up. We leave that here. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Okay. Let's go. Wait, where is base? Oh, right there. I'll tell you, early game, one of my favorite things to get from Claws, honestly, is the Malbatross bill. Because if you're now that you're in late winter or spring, if you're going to go out boating, that Malbatross bill is really nice. Oh shoot, I'm freezing. Not for long. All right, I do need to heal up a little bit, so let's do this. There we go. Problem solved. Linz, you don't like fighting, but you have a very good support team. Do you need to get a lot of vegetables? It's enough for you to sit in the garden for 5 days. The refrigerator will be overflowing with food. Don't know how to defeat a boss easily. You know at least 10 ways to kill a queen bee effortlessly. So you don't like fighting. You're more of like base mom. Base mom versus boss dad. Is that how somebody put it earlier? Okay, when day starts, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to open the gifts, the bundles, see what we got, and then we will raid out to somebody. And then I will be back tomorrow. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nani Nonsense. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. We will be back tomorrow with more DST, more in this world. I am looking forward to it very much. Okay, let's see what we got. Maybe not right next to the frogs, though. We'll go over here. Will we get a sack? I never get a sack. Never, ever. So the answer is no. We're not going to get a sack. Coal. Little gold. Hey, Beefalo. Random melon. Get out of the way. We can't... Nobody can see with you standing right there. Coal. Gold. Life-giving amulet. Always nice. Dude, really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Be on fire and be dead. Now I want to wait for them to die so I can get the embers. Those did not die with embers, but these did. Dude. We're right here, dude. Come on. How is that one not working? All right, well, I'll get this one. Oh, shit. Wait. Aren't I supposed to be able to suck out fire? Yes. Yes, I can. Ooh, okay. Arson, we saved it. We saved it. We saved it, Arson. We saved it. Woo! You're back? You got one viewer? Good for you. That's good for you, Pumpkin. Okay, we were opening gifts before these bees got in our way. We'll do this. We'll do the small one last. Because that's the one that actually has the stuff. All right, so no sack. Albatross bill. And beefalo wool. Okay, beefalo wool is not terrible. Albatross bill, actually, what I was saying, that's kind of the thing that I want. I think that early game, that is a pretty good clause drop. The wax paper, we will have to wait, save until we kill Bee Queen. But we can do that next time. A little gold is always good. 2 life-giving amulets, very helpful. Some meats and some honeys. No, not honey nuggets, please. Yeah, honey ham. That's what we want. Honey ham. Yeah, you put a lot of work into those. I would not want... Ooh, spoiled glowberry mousse. We have let some things go bad here. We've got food for a large server. And right now we only have small server. But that's okay. All right. That is, I think that's our show for today. Fear, are you in? You still in? Okay, let me know when you are in a good place for me to log out, please. I don't want to strand you in the middle of a fight or something. Glommer's still doing Glommer's job. You're welcome, Arson, and thank you for not just being in chat, but actually being in here with us today. That's really awesome. I think this is the first time you and I have ever gotten to play together, which is very cool. Yeah, I hope we do see you again, Fear. This will be a long-term world, so if we don't see you tomorrow, we can see you next week. I did not forget about your redeem, Maggie. But thank you for the reminder. I still have it up. I still have it up. But yeah, let's do it right now. I just have to spell. Boom. Maggie's VIP. Which, of course, she always was. The channel now just recognizes reality. Okay, Fear, you're out. All right, then I am out too. That was a great time today. A little bit long for me, a little bit over 5 hours, but nobody's here. So like nobody was stopping me. All right. It was a good run. We got a lot done. Well, how many did we did? Like 4 clops. We did a claws. We got the base built up a little bit. We did good. Oh, let's see what our gift is. Give me something good, game. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Nope. Am I sleeping? No. It is only 3 in the afternoon for me. I got to go get ready for Swordfish to come back, and then I'm taking him and his friends to a football game. Okay, I'm going to roll the credits. And while those credits are rolling, I'm going to put our raid messages on. If you are a sub currently, you can use either one of these messages. If you are not a sub currently, the second one will work for you. So you can just copy paste those. And I want to thank our mods for being here. Eternal Grudge logging in from TwitchCon San Diego. So awesome. Gong Show stopped by to say hi. Tons of subs here in chat today. And then all of you chat heroes, super, super, super appreciated. Should we raid Mr. G? Mr. G, I don't raid Mr. G a ton. And Mr. G was here. Mr. G was a technical first today. So Mr. G comes into the stream, writes first, and doesn't click the redeem. Like if you look in the channel points, it is very clear. Lady Calamity, Meggie was first today.
Doesn't anyone notice this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Yeah, it was like taking crazy pills. That's exactly what it was. Yeah. He left it there for you, Meggie. He was like, if you don't do it, did you really want it? Did you really want it? I don't think you did. So anyway, but Mr. G is great. And Mr. G is who you go to if you want to see real gameplay. So we're going to raid Mr. G. Top 3 follower forms, like followers like in Cult of the Lamb. I would say I like the poop form. I would say I like the deer antlers, the one with the antlers form. And I would say I like the dog because the dog is super cute. So those are my top 3 right now. But there are a lot of them that I don't know. So the next time I see you, next time I play Cult of the Lamb, I might need to revise that because that's my top 3 right now. Okay, we're going to go see Mr. G. If you don't follow Mr. G, then when we get there, just hit the follow because if you play DST or want to play DST, you will learn so much from him, and he's a great guy. Our Brazilian baddie friend. He's a good dude. And we will be back tomorrow. See you all then.